We're going to be getting into our Pathfinder build. Zone! How'd you even get that emote? Wow. Oh, that's a great emote. There was a question where they asked the developer about one of the issues they had, and they were kind of saying it jokingly and they were laughing at him, and that's his response. He pushed up his glasses. It was great. That's a great little emo right there. That's funny, man. I see you, Zone. And all right, we're in Huey 2. We have gotten our Pathfinder geared out. Last time we played, let's check the profits. We sold nothing. 20 Exalt, sure, I'll take it. So last time we played, I was at like 80k DPS. Now we're at 113. It's pretty good. We made the change of getting a better Sacred Flame. We went from like 49% to 58. I just bought a better one. That's really what it came down to. 10% extra damage is a lot of damage. Then I made the upgrade here. My old gloves, right here, the 360 evasion, deflection, mono-leech, attack speed, and then cold damage, right? I was gonna whittle down the max life to get a different mod. And then I found out that Omen of Whittling is like 1,000 divines. It's insane. However, I sold one of my soul cores. The one that gives you, I think it's max health for like 7 divine. And when I sold it, I had enough divine to buy these gloves. Which is basically the same thing, except I give up the attack speed, right? That's 16%, pretty decent. I gave that up for 100% increased socket items, but I got 2 sockets on this. So I get 8%, 16 times 2, 32. So I literally just got double the attack speed. Really nice. Another thing I did is that I upgraded for my spear. My spear right here was what we used to have. Fizz, cold, lightning. The cold damage is not even a high roll. It's a tier 3, I think. The lightning damage is also like a tier 4 roll. Crit damage is not bad. It's on a good base. Plus 4. And 20 increased attack speed. That's all pretty good. I got a new spear that has a higher cold damage roll. It's tier 1. Higher crit chance. Higher attack speed. And then we have extra cold damage mod. That's the big thing. Extra cold damage. And that in and of itself gave me a big damage jump. Now this is also the last line, increased area effect for attacks, is the Desecrate. So if I actually farm a Omen of Light, which I don't have, I could remove that mod and re-roll a Desecrate roll, so that I could try to get another prefix. That is a prefix. Increase AoE. But for now, it's more damage, so I can't be mad. We did a little bit of moving around the skill tree. We have cooked now at the cost of these notes. We used to grab Crashing Wave, but we don't have that anymore because we have the same thing here, more or less. The only difference is that we have the 20% and then 2% more crit because of the 12 right there. So we grabbed those because we had close enough to the points. I bopped the attack speed since we already attack really fast with the new gloves. So it's like I don't really need attack speed anymore. I still run acceleration for the move speed. And because of how that worked out, I didn't really need flow like water either, because that's 8% attack speed and I attack really fast already. So I'm just looking for damage. So blinding strike, this helps out a lot. Turns out when you're running evasion, being able to blind your enemies is really good. So now we're running blind on Herald of Ice, which is how we're going to be blinding anyways. Except for bosses, which on bosses we probably have to rely on this. Chance to blind on hit. I'm thinking about grabbing that stat now. Blind on hit. Run that. Get 5%, 5%. That's not bad. It's right there. I could also go up to this tree now too. But yeah, so far so good. We are at 40,000 evasion. We went down, but that's because we have 25% reduced global with cooked. But it's a lot of damage from 60% crit damage bonus. So now we're doing pretty good. 113 DPS. We're going to try to hit 95 today. That's going to be the goal. I'm kind of scared to do Pinnacle Boss, man. Vaults of Kamasa. I think that's just a loot box, right? We already went to the tower. Try to go to this one, maybe. Confluence. We have +1 and then Delirium. No breach. I mean, I kind of want to do Delirium right now. And then the Overseer is only if we do all 6 mods. And we'll do this. Full EV, baby. Looting is a problem. Looting is a problem. The Primal Warp build working really well. So the Expedition. Now that we're doing over 100k, it's really nice. It really does feel like we're just playing Flipper Strike right now. We gotta hunt the Abyss mobs before they spawn. That way we don't have to worry about anything. Part of me is kind of sad sometimes that we have all these charges that we don't use. Frenzy Charge, Lightning Remnants. But I know that it's better that we don't try to use it. Because it's marginal gain, and it's also one of those things where it's like, I don't actually have enough resources to be able to spend it. Not enough spirit. Oh, I killed it before the spirit could possess it. Feels bad. I have to walk with this guy instead of just teleporting. Feels bad. Oh, and he's Ox Touched. I hate Ox Touched. They don't get stunned. You get it? You get it? You got it, you got it. Alright, let's go into the Abyss. We did a lot of the mobs in the area. I guess we could go down, straight down. Do the expedition, maybe. No, I'm not fast. Yeah, I'm taking my time with the mirror. I really shouldn't be, but I am. I should be just trying to zoom. Ooh, inscribed ultimatum. I take those. We're gonna do some of those later. Dude, after getting that soul core that sold for like 7 divine, I'm like, man, I gotta start farming these. I gotta start farming these, man. Alright, move speed, no immune to cold. That bops me pretty bad. Let's grab that. We have the possessed spirits on this side. I'm not gonna lie, man. This actually feels like it's starting to get to the level of Lightning Arrow. The only problem is that I don't really have a bossing skill. And it feels like, I'm not even kidding, Wind Serpent's Fury is weaker than Primal Strikes. So it's like I just gotta get stronger at this point. There is an upgrade I'm wanting to make, but it's tough because I don't have enough resistance to pull it off. I hate these worms. I have to wait for them, for the loots. Ooh, look at this. Fire cold. Oh, look at those low rolls though. 11 fire, 6 cold. That's like tier 10. Really bad. Damage taken from mana before life. That's really good base, by the way. If you guys are looking to pick stuff up, that's a really good base. If you get a 10% and you get good energy shield roll, or you get that line again, damage taken from mana before life, it's worth a lot. Alright, just pick up the gem. Alright. Sell some loot, so I pick up Gemini bow. So, we're 92. We're trying to hit 95.
As expected.
Freeze builds. Mind the lows. I see you over there. The funniest thing is that it's a freeze build. You're 100% right. It's just that it's funny that the skill we're using is a lightning skill. That's something I feel like is how you kind of like do something a little bit weird nowadays. Oh, look at that green. That looks weird. Oops. I play Freeze Mage. Oh, nice. How is it this season? I played Cast on Crit before they made the big change last season with Invoker. Because the Invoker has a thing where they do meta energy trigger as an ascendancy. And there's also a mace that doubles energy gain. And the only sacrifice is that I can't use a wand, right? So I ran that and I played Cold Mage with the Invoker, full energy shield. Oh no, I don't have Lightning Ground. There it is. And it was kind of fun. I played Frostbolt. I didn't have Snake Spit. I really wanted that. But it was like 20 divine last season, so I was like, okay, I won't buy this. And for the most part, it was fun. The only problem I had with it is that it felt like I couldn't do too much when you have fast mobs. I really just had to out damage the mobs and be able to freeze in one Frost Nova. And then that way it feels really good. But the problem with that is after I got that done, I couldn't do damage to bosses. Even though my comments were like doing pretty good damage. So how are they this season, man? Maybe you haven't played it this season, but yeah. When I played it in 0.2, It was fun. It felt like I was playing a combo class. But the problem just ended up being the fact that, oh, he had the Undying Will. The problem ended up being that I had no bossing ability. I just couldn't do enough damage. What is this? Striking quarterstaff? Low roll. These are bad uniques. I don't know why I'm picking them up. I guess we should check this out. Okay, those are low rolls too on the damage. Oh, another Gemini bow. We get Crown of Thorns. I think I just throw this away. It's fun build. I play tier 11, but I'm solo self-found. Ooh, solo self-found. Shout out to you, dude. Only the real G's play solo self-found.
Can't argue with those results.
I'm not gonna lie. I tried to look up crafting so that I could craft some stuff, and yo man, it was a bad time.
Like a good deal.
Tell you that right now, it was a bad time. Crafting is tough, man. I feel like I have to know how to craft if I want to play solo self-found. Nah, man. Trade makes life easy. Dude, I wouldn't be able to play this without trade. I'm not even kidding. You just find good rares? Oh yeah, that's tough though. You could play like that 100%. I just feel like it's kind of tough. All right, boss time. Because you gotta get lucky, man. I feel like I don't have good enough luck to be able to play that. Oh, Serpent Queen. Let me get a lightning warp. Nice. Lightning warp, ground on the ground, lasts a really long time. Not only that, you guys could see I get stampedes all day. Good stuff. That's my bossing skill. Primal Strike. It's so funny. If I have one of the trash mobs spawn, I get the oh, they're buying the bows. I get the shock ground. That's really good. Okay, Alpine Ridge. I miss the old towers, man. I feel like my maps were a lot better back then. I feel like my mods are not as good as back when there were the towers, the way they were done. Alright, where my mobs at? Alright, we're gonna try to zoom. That's dead ends. Let's go this way. A lot of pulling, a lot of primal stampeding, a lot of warping. Omniphobia, where's he at? Oh, he might just die from the random stampedes. That's fine. What mods do we have on this thing? Doesn't look like we see it because we all get a dot. Good stuff. Random engrave, regal, armory. Get a rib. Got the shrine. Straw sandals. Did we just pick up Wanderlust? This is all dead end. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I see which way we gotta go then. Dude, we're trying to do delirium. Yeah, hurry up. Oh, poured it to a corner. No, I want the shrine. I want the shrine. Thank you. Where the mobs at? So with the build, if the mobs are really close together and I could chain the packs, I just clear the map. It's like imagining having one spaghetti and you're slurping that down. That's basically how the build works. This map is kind of bad though. The guy who made spaghetti here cut the noodles with scissors before they boiled it. That's what it feels like, man. Like, man, the packs are just so far apart. Oh, we get double rare. I'm double unique. Oh, this is it, and then we just loop back. Alright, let's get to the boss. Oh, the delirium's still going on. Well, that's fine. I'm over here just fighting breach mobs. Oh, the other guys spawn right here. Oh, that's so weird. Alright, shock round, stampede. Oh, this guy's so annoying. Slow sucks. I would rather kill the slow guy first. I was trying to one-shot me. Chance. Alright, we gotta go loot the stuff. Evasion is good. Ooh. I could get a +6. Crit chance is pretty good. Could be better though.
I will make use of this.
Fizz damages. Oh, that's a half roll. I see. I don't know if I keep this though. I think I just get rid of this. The dex is kind of doo-doo. I need attack speed instead of dex. 5 levels instead of 6. So close. Player resistance, that's fine. We'll just dump the rare.
Yes?
Guys bought 2 exalt worth of stuff. Alright, so the next upgrade I probably want to buy might not even be a damage upgrade, although it can be. I want to get one of 2 things done. I either want to try to get the unique belt that allows you to put the rune sockets in. Oh, is that a tier 1 fire? Tier 2. There's that belt, that the unique belt, where if you put in a... I have it. I just don't have the right slot. This belt. Gain bonuses from as if it was a shield slot, so you put in the runes. You put in the glove slot, and it has the increase effect of socket items. You try to get 100%, and then you could get another 32 attack speed on your glove slot. I was looking at that, seeing if it was possible. I realized, since I'm running Aster Mentis though, that if I take off my Ingenuity, my cold is barely not there, but my chaos drops by 10%. I don't think I have a way of getting 10% cold resist. I mean 10% chaos resist and 5% cold. There is a chance, but it's like, it's tough. Our ring is pretty good, although it could be better. And this ring is also pretty good, although I could try to remove mana regen. Not really though. Being able to remove mana regen would be amazing. That would make the ring a lot better. Try to roll something else like I don't know, flat cold, and then try to do something crazy like roll this, just have it be chaos resist duel. I don't know. Either way though, I think my next upgrade is gonna have to be my boots. I could get up to like 700 evasion here, and I don't even have that much life on this anyway, so it's not gonna be a big deal. My helmet is pretty much maxed out. I can't get a better helmet. 1100 is max if I don't get life on it, but I have 170 life. So I have a good amount of max life on this. So this is basically perfect roll, more or less. Try to get a higher deflection rating, higher max life, maybe. But this is basically top roll, what we could do. My gloves are good. And it's just upgrading my spear at this point. If not that, I would have to do the belt upgrade, which we can't do because we don't have the resistance, and it's really just my boots. My chest piece has no life on it, but it's max roll on a lot of the evasion stuff. It's not really max roll, but it's close. So yeah, 40k evasion, 85% deflection for half the damage. We buffed up the damage prevented, so it's all really nice. It's all really nice. Oh, I have to walk past the map. That's right. I keep forgetting about that sometimes. We gotta walk past the beacon. Man, how much crit strike chance? I have 50%. I don't run any crit jewels on the support. How much crit chance should I try to get? 50% is not bad. As we can see so far, it's pretty good.
Of course.
Okay, we have a citadel up there. Maybe we do the citadel ban. 1, 2. Double red. Does that mean that's 2 clusters of citadels next to each other? I'm scared to do the citadel, but maybe it's time. Okay, this map can have... Oh, Delirium Mirror too. No breach. Okay. Oh, Exalt. Let me get my Exalt, man. Alright, we gotta be zooming today, boys. shrine is this? Tempest? I'll take that. Oh, a ritual. Really? I can do rituals. Once I get the stampede covering the area, everything just dies. There's a support gem I've been looking to get, but I don't feel like it's worth because I have no like increased radius. I was thinking about using magnified effect for a 30% damage, and it does increase my damage by a lot. The only problem is that my attack range shrinks. I feel like that's so bad for mapping because my stampedes are shorter, and then my melee attack is also shorter as well. So part of me is like, it's probably not worth. Because my coverage is pretty good right now. Not the best, but you know. Oh, I gotta start carrying balls on me to start corrupting essences. You know what I was thinking about? I was thinking that you could do this with Ice Strike on Invoker, this exact build. But I don't know how good it would be, because the thing with Invoker and playing this with Ice Strike is that you get a dash, so that mapping is a little bit more fluid. What the problem with it is that you don't have like a big attack animation to get the big chains. But I was thinking about, like, man, maybe you could do like a build like this. Play with Ice Strike. Oh, full orb of chant. I'll take it. It would probably work though. It's probably not as effective. You probably are better off going hybrid. Hybrid EVES probably be better. I'm also thinking about running Crescendo. Crescendo is weird. I get to ancestrally boost my Primal strength, and I feel like that might be pretty good. Makes the last attack, the Stampede, boosted. It's just that there's no like visual animations. I don't know if it's actually getting boosted. There's also Crescendo 2 that makes it so that the lead-in attacks are 15% attack speed, kind of similar to Rage. But I was like, I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, they spawned out of the middle of this building. Looks like the ground effects are kind of strong. But yeah, at some point I plan to replace Inviter once I have enough cold damage without it. Like, we're overkill on cold damage right now for the content, but that's because I have 50% of my damage as extra damage converted to extra cold because of how Sacred Flame works. Sacred Flame is probably better than the cold version just because of the resistance penalty. Not because of my resistance, but because of how the elemental resistance is working nowadays. Enemies have elemental resistance equal to their lowest resist type, so that just helps like all my damage, regardless of if it's cold or not. Hey, I finally could afford my Omen of Whittling I got here. Let's go. That's like 15 divines. 24 splinters. Maybe I defer that. Let's look at the items though. Ooh, low crit chance. Nothing good. Yellows are not even that good. I like the ice chain from Frozen Spite support I use on Shattering Palm. I heard Shattering Palm is really good. I'm not even kidding. I was thinking about making a Shattering Palm build. But I've never played it out. So it's like, man, I got questions. So you Shatter Palm something, you release that freeze wave, and then you have to crack the wave, right? And then you get chain explosions. Can Shattering Palm trigger the ice explosion off? You know what I'm saying? Like, it has the ability to pop. Can it basically set it up and then pop itself? I guess that's the question. Like, can Shattering Palm trigger the Shattering Palm explosion? Plays like Flicker Strike. Flicker Strike's always fun. I mean, I'm playing basically Flicker Strike right now. Oh, this boss. Hey, buddy. Got the freeze. Oh, big hits. Oh, he's doing the second phase? He's just spamming Spark? What the heck? Alright, at least this gives me shock rounds everywhere. Technically. There's just free stampedes. I hate how these mobs keep spawning though, even after the boss is dead. And the campaign, I've almost died to those guys, man. I'm not even kidding. Kill the boss, my potions are gone, and it's like they just keep spawning the ads.
These are our supplies.
Don't know why.
As expected. Indeed.
Oh, I don't have a spot for that. Omen of Whittling. Oh, chains. I put that away. Okay, so Greater Exalt. Omen of Whittling. I don't have anything to whittle anymore. I could sell this. How much is this? How many divines? 3 point what? Only 3 divines? Damn, it's not that much. Feels bad. I'll just hold on to this. Maybe one day I'll need to whittle something. Oh, my freaking delirium's still going on. Ha. Dude, you wanna... Dude, I've been trying to work out a build. For the memes. For the memes. 100% for the memes. And it kind of worked, man. It's kind of stupid how it plays. I basically found out that if you use Mjolnir, the lightning strike on hit mace, this one. If you use this and use a shield skill, it procs the Thunder God's Wrath. So I was running around with Resonate Shield, slapping the shield, and it does the AoE, right? And I was clearing packs and warping. I thought it was the funniest thing. I literally have reduced move speed and I'm just walking with the shield. It's so funny. And because you have the shield from resonating shield up, it's always considered you're like blocking actively. So you just take no damage. I was like, dude, this is really nice. This is really nice. Dude, I gotta love these maps that are straight corridors like this. The other map that's like that, Praetor's Room, is really good because it's like the stampede just clears everything. Oh, I gotta start carrying the items on me so I could actually start adding stuff to the strong boxes. We'll leave that alone. Abrasion. Getting better using the Culling Strike. Alright, we gotta go back. I missed a rare. He dived at me. Freaking roly-poly. Alright, we have to go to these mirror pockets so that we could summon the mobs, get better clear progress on the Delirium Mirror itself. %, crit though. Ooh, we got a this pack. Let's go. Oh, it's down this way. Y'all gonna spawn mobs? There it is. Any more mobs, y'all? Coffers. We got the coffers, not bad. Ooh, chaos. Man, I remember last season, I would be so scared of doing Chaos Temple because of how the bosses are kind of strong. But now that I realize that a lot of why the bosses are strong is not because the bosses are strong, but because of the fact that I just have maxed out Atlas Tree and I'm just buffing the bosses on the maps with that. I'm like, okay, I'm not scared of it anymore, and like I'm happy doing Chaos Trials. Because as long as you have enough defensive layer to kind of nullify some of the mechanics, not all of them, right? You can't nullify some of them. If you can't, Chaos Temple is easy. It's nice, man. The only thing is that once you do it a lot, it becomes kind of tedious. You're just running up to the gate, waiting for it. Alright, so we're gonna be blinking, boys. This is a weird map, though. We're gonna get the whole... Ooh, Waystone 50, get that out. Hey! Aww, alright, I'll go back and pick that up later. Let me in. We're trying to go back this way. Okay, we'll go back the other way. That makes sense. Oh, no, we're good. No. Only 7. I was not really trying to zoom, I guess. I need to honestly just forego the items. I should honestly just try to forego the items and just try to get as high as I could for the Delirium Breach. That's a lot of times what the problem is. I gotta be looting, man. Hey, buddy. So we got Elite, drop, shock round, and then we get Stampede, which is bonus damage. Oh, okay. I got wrecked by the AoE. I gotta respect the AoE. I gotta respect the AoE. When he ground pounds like that, it is bad time. You jump in? You jump in? There we go. He has short legs. Can't jump that far. Oh, he's ground pounding again. Ooh. Hey, man, over here. Short legs, man. He's trying. My man got the shortest of legs. Oof. Pulling strike. I will say, when you have a culling skill, I experienced this on my monk during the campaigns, and you're trying to do the campaign, and you see that little blue orb pop up, and oh, you could cull this now. Dude, in the campaign, it's such a moment when you try to cull something during a campaign, because you're like, oh shit, because it actually would matter. Just because of the fact that it's like you're not that strong yet, you have to work for that damage, and you got it to low enough that you could one-shot it, and you're like, oh dude, it's my time. Start mashing colon strike. I was on the interwebs, and I was looking at the Ascendancy stuffs. And one of the ideas that I heard floated around that I thought was kind of interesting was getting to 100% culling strike.
Have an order?
I thought that was an interesting concept. Well, 282, just 28.
Someone is bound to buy that.
So there's culling strike, right? And there's a threshold 30, 10, 5. And then you have items like this helmet. Increase culling strike threshold. You could corrupt it to get a higher value. And then there's culling strike threshold just on the tree now. So like right here, increase culling strike, increase culling strike, increase culling strike, increase culling strike. So you stack all that. So you just one-shot everything. First hit coal, first hit coal. And that's the logic. And then the argument is that if you could get that much cooling strike, wouldn't you already kind of be strong anyways? Like, to get to that high level with the gear that allows you to do the cooling strike, wouldn't you just not need it at that point? I tested attacking with Shattering Palm and Frozen Spike is proccing, but I have Elemental Expression on and have to spec out the test properly. Oh, I see. I wanted to do a build like that with Elemental Expression. That's another thing I really wanted to build. I wanted to build a character that could properly use painter's gloves. That has been something I've been wanting to do for the longest time since I've seen the gloves in 0.1. Find a use for this that makes sense. And every time I look at the ascendancies, it feels like if you play Invoker and run Elemental Expression, it makes the most sense. Because technically, if you do all elemental damage, isn't that like the gain elemental damage as extra damage just really good? Like, it's a lot of damage, no? But then it's like, when you look at this, is that, doesn't that mean casters that have this also get a lot of damage? Let's argue you get a perfect roll, 10, 10, 10, 10. That's 30% extra damage, regardless of the type. I feel like that could be pretty good. Alright, man. I better not bop this. Copper Citadel. But I was thinking, man, you could run something like Invoker. I just don't know what weapon or what set you would try to do. And then it's, I feel like, trying to make a build that makes that work. I wanted to do that for the longest time, but it's like every time you play out a build, like, oh, I want attack speed so that the skill plays a lot better. It's always attack speed that you want, man. Everything in this game is like not smooth until you get enough attack speed, and then it's smooth, and then it's a good time. Every build feels like a freshly cut down plank. And your job is to smooth it out with sandpaper until it's nice and smooth so you can use that as poker gaming. No felt, baby. Gotta go all wood, interior. How many attacks per second are you at? I have 0.29 per second, but it's too fast. I technically want it to be a little slower. So my attacks are 0.29 per attack. So I get, what, 2 attacks per second, roughly? Because it's 60 seconds, right? Wait, actually, no. That's percentage. So that's what, 3 point something? Anyways, the reason why I want it to be slower is because Shocked Ground reapplies after 1 second. So there's times where I'm attacking. I'm lagging, boys. I'm not lagging. Something's on the servers. Dude, this is Citadel, man. Don't you dare bot me. I have faith in my Wind Dancer, though, my Evasion, that I'd be fine. But yeah, since Shock Ground applies every second, I kind of need to attack slower. So that after my final strike, and then it reapplies, my first 2 attacks get speared, so it's more damage. This is weird. I gotta be slower to maximize my damage a little bit better, so it lines up with the buff. I mean, either way, though, I can't really complain. Alright, I'm scared, man. I don't want to fight this boss right now. If there's gonna be network issues. So I think my damage in combat jumps up to 200k. Because I get, dude, I get so much damage in combat. If I've critted recently, it's 20%, 30%, 25% if I do a non-crit. And then I have rage I build up, that's 30% damage. So you do all that, it's not bad, man. It accumulates. $113, $144, $150, $157, $164. Oh, I did not respect the AoE. Wow, okay. Wait, they took my delirium mirror. Oh, no, bro. That's rude. All of my distills? Explosion, we gotta respect the AoEs. Got the freeze. 3 stampedes. Reapply. This is not explosion. Oh, this is the follow one though. This one's annoying. We're so close to sword phase though. Oh, it's already time. Let's go. Big sword. And slap. Phase 2. Ooh, that cleaved us so much. I have to respect this sword. There we go. Right now it lines up with the last hit of Primal Strike, but I would get a little bit more damage if the first hit's got it too. Dude, he needs to move. Alright, man. Hey, buddy. We need you to move from that spot. You have too much AoE. Dude, you're standing in all the AoE, my dude. Oh, come on. That one-shots me? Dude, that axe cleave one-shots me. That cleave is wide range. Wow. Okay. I didn't deflect that, I guess. We gotta run from that. Oh no, this is bad. I'm just gonna warp, dude. One of the trash mobs. Explosion. Oh, phase 2. Okay. I need more hit points, I guess. 2,000's not enough. Man, I got Aspermentes just so that I get more hit points. Ooh. This tornado. Alright, man, you gotta get out of that AoE zone again. Okay. I want to fight, but you're doing some bullshit where you just sit in the AoE. Oh, come on. Oh, dude. I saw that coming, and I was like, I'm not gonna dodge this. Ah, we lost the Citadel, boys. That's tough.
This is all we have.
He just sat in the AoE and I couldn't do anything.
Indeed.
RIP. I should have just played it on my lightning arrow. That's the one thing I don't have right now. I don't have bossing. I have no bossing ability. I just don't do enough damage. Feels bad. And we can't reattempt this, right? Yep, can't reattempt it. Ah, that's unfortunate. I could only do maps. The lack of bossing is tough. We could free up the skill point, I think. I mean skill slot. Get rid of Mark. Doesn't really do anything. But it's like if I replace it, I got nothing to replace it with. Run Spear of Solaris. I freeze a lot. I don't know about stunning. But like, yeah. I have no way to fight the boss. There's just too much AoE and the map's too small. And he just stands still and just looks at you. Well, it is what it is. Build sucks. We'll just go on to the other citadels. Build's fun though, I guess. But yeah, still not lightning arrow tier. I could get charges with Sniper's Mark. It's just that Wind Serpent does less damage than the final strike of Primal Strike. So it just doesn't make sense to try to use Wind Serpent Sphere. The damage is too low. I compared the final hit of Stampede to running Wind Serpents, and it is not even close. It's like digits off. So it's not that I can't do Wind Serpents free. I tried. It's just not strong. And the amount of work you have to do, because you have to Sniper's Mark, and then you have to wait for the cooldown, and then you have to get more frenzy charges, right? So it's more damage, because each frenzy charge is a serpent. You kind of have to keep working that. And it's like, I could do that, it's just not worth, because it's weak. With Wind Serpent's Fury is like, while it is supposed to be the bossing move, it is not strong. I also have like no stun, because I'm doing all elemental damage. Wow, this is boss? What the heck is this? That's way too fast of a map. Dude, yeah, we're at Delirium level 4. This is nothing. This guy... Oh, he's probably waiting on this guy. Okay, all the mobs come out. So my Primal Strike on the last hit, my spirits do 200,000, and then the final strike does 93. So I do 300k on the last hit, and I get that every second.
As expected.
My Wind Serpent's Fury does as much as my normal hit,
Times of the essence.
which is like 100k, I guess, if it gets close. But it's not going to be as much because I'm using Rigwolds on my, I'm using Rigwolds on my, Primal Strikes. So I can't use that on the Wind Serpent's Fury. But yeah, I just don't have enough boss damage. I mean, the answer is simple. Just get more damage. On my spear, I guess. I really don't want to play Constricting Cap, though. So that final stampede is big damage. That Act 2 boss was just being rude, though. And the big thing is that I can't tank his cleave, which I need to be able to tank.
Yes. Just what you need.
But that's a problem. There's not enough ways to get hit points in this game, so I'm kind of just screwed. Huh, this is filled. No bag space, man. That's tough. Do I just sell some of the soul cores or something? Chilled ground, I could deal with that. And a blank 15. I try to sell these. One chaos, one chaos.
Seems like a good deal.
Maybe we should try to do that right now. Let's try to do some boss maps. While we path to the Citadel, I guess. Instead of doing Delirium, we'll do Overseer.
Sold it.
Someone bought my precursor. That makes us fight harder bosses, and we get to really test out the build. That does mean, though, mapping is going to be boring, though. Because this would be, like, no mob packs. It's going to be, like, no mobs for us to warp to. Ooh, Thawing Charm. Dude, I hate those Chaos Crystals that they spawn. They seemingly have no timer. They just forever spawn there and chilling. Brutus Brain! Haha. I wanted to run Brutus Brain with some sort of companion and just run the companion damage. I really wanted to do that. And we just found a raw Brutus Brain. There we go. Etcher. So this is gonna be Ice Boss. Oh, we ran straight here. Alright, just do some fast clearing. We got a rare right here. Please, just possess him. Hurry up, hurry up. There we go. And he's dead. Ooh, Serpent Talisman. It's not bad. I wonder if some of the boss moves are just not deflectable, which kind of screws over my entire purpose of stacking deflect. Because if I can't deflect the boss move, I'm screwed. This is so bad, I can't see anything from this. GGG, fix your game. Please fix your game. Why is this a possible camera angle, dude? Come on, man. Get out of there. What are we doing, dude? Bad game design. Can't even see the fight. That was not bad. Maybe it was just the Act 2 boss that bops me.
What you need. A useful trade.
Damn. That's a double roll. Let me slam this. One more time. Ah, double life roll. Problem with that is that if you're running EVES, you typically don't need life. Alright, we just don't have inventory space now for this stuff. A lot of this is just essences I don't need. Let's get rid of that. Let's actually try to sell a bunch of our soul cores or something. Citaquatl. 60 each. 80 for this. Yeah, we could do it.
I'll post it right away.
Slow impotency of buffs. Sure. I just need to create some space right now. Chaos resist, I want to keep that. Charms gained. Wow, people use this. Bleeding on hit.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Oh, wait. We're gonna vendor that. Greater essence of enchantment. This looks bad. 60% is like nothing. add fizz damage, but that's the low amount. I'd probably get rid of that as well.
Yes, these are as expected.
Okay, Brutus Brain. That goes into my lineage. Is that my first one? Might be. Okay. Normal thawing. People buy this, man. 5 exalt, 7 exalt.
Seems like a good deal.
Ignited ground, heli resist. Okay, these are both fine. Too many tablets, I guess. I have too many tablets. Alright, let's pull out some of these low counts and replace it. So that we could just do the bosses. Straight up. Hey, it looks like it might be 2 packs of citadels next to each other. Let's do this. Just so that we could just use up the slots. Oh, how did I get inside? Come on, worms. That's it. Abyssal depths. Let's go. Straight to the end. Oh, Undying Will.
Defines us all.
Rounding charm, I guess. Dude, that laser beam that guy fired bops me, man. At least it doesn't, like, one-shot me. Stone Targe? Why is that weird yellow? Ooh. Twilight Reliquary? Essence of Battle. Nice. That's worth a penny. Because you could, people always want that plus skills, right? Gem 18, I'll pick that up. Hey, Miss Chemical Stairs. Coming in with these 72 months on a 72-month streak. My goodness. The longest streak. I see you over there, Miss Chemical Stairs. Welcome back to the city. You enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the image of 20 dice and free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. How are you, Miss Chemical Stairs? Hope you are doing well. Hope you're doing great. But what is good with you? I know, man. 6 whole years. That's absolutely bonkers. Oh my goodness. Man, it's been 6 years, man. That's insane. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. It really doesn't. But yo, man, 6 long years. Time flies, man. Glad that you're still here. Glad that we're still here. But man, I feel old now. Dude, it's been 6 years. I'm an old man now, man. Y'all don't know this, but I was friends with Mixed Chemical Stairs since high school. Okay, I got wrecked. Back used to be about traffic management. Dude, I was thinking about playing cities again, not gonna lie. I knew Miss Chemical Stairs back in high school, and then she went to college, and then she had a job, and then she got married, and then she has kids. Her kids go to school now, and now they're graduating, man. 6 years was a long time. Oh shit. It's insane. And I'm still streaming, just chilling here. Fake story. Hashtag fake story. Focus a little bit. We're gonna do the old strat. The 1-2 dodge. Ooh. College and marriage, yes. There we go. Kitoko's gloves. Why is that highlighted? Not even that good.
Speak. Choose what you need. As expected.
Sell the items. Yeah, this is not that good, man. I mean, I guess I'll try to vendor it or something. We'll look at that later. Grounding charm. That had some value, apparently. And then we got the omens. We have a spirit gem. I'll hold on to that. Elemental weakness. These are fine. Recoup as mana. That's an interesting stat. 2 keys. I might want to open that right now. Grounding charm. Normal. But yeah, I've been thinking about getting back into Skylines, man. Kind of crazy. I was like, maybe I should start playing that again. Because it was Suki was bringing that up. Was like, yo, man, should play some cities again. I'm like, you know what? Maybe. I was considering it. I really was. Maybe we do some more traffic management again. Of course, we would play Cities 1, not the sequel. I'm so sad, man. The game I used to love playing. I mean, it's honestly my fault. I saw all the red flags, but I still wanted to believe in the developers. Skylines 2 has gotten no updates for the entire year or two that I just didn't look at the game. They received 0 support, 0 updates. And the game's in literally the same state. So it's like I'm probably never going to be playing Skylines 2. And their argument is they're going to just go on full-on console support. I don't know, man. They say that, but all they're doing is trying to push more DLCs. It's really, really sad times. Yeah, man. It's a choice. It really do be like that sometimes, man. It's sad. But yeah, I was curious about the states. I went to check it out, and yeah, not good news. Feels bad, man. One's such a great game. Now it's just not even being supported anymore. Feels bad. I mean, the thing is that technically all the red flags were there. Like, they were trying to tell us the game was gonna be like this. But I was like, nah, man. It's gonna be okay. Nah. It never ended up being really better. It's like the sad times. The crazy thing is that there hasn't been anyone to kind of take over the space, which was what I was hoping for, that this would leave a void in the community where you would, you know, have someone else come develop a game. Dude, that never happens. It's so sad. We're just gonna do 1-2s. Oh, we got serpents. Okay, we got shock round. So this is easy stampedes. Yeah, nothing filled in. I mean, there was a couple of games that tried, but they were just lacking so much. And it wasn't realistically even, like, the same game. They focused on other aspects that didn't actually add any depth, and then they lacked a lot of the sandbox feel.
Gold is useless to me.
So I guess you could say that people tried, but the handful of people that did not succeed.
Indeed.
You had people that was like trying to come in with a new way of spinning it, not understanding that we don't need anything new, we just need something to replace the void that was left. Right? So it's like, basically, Stardew Valley, when they came out, didn't add anything to the game. It didn't. It was Harvest Moon, but the only difference is literally they just reskinned all the characters. The gameplay is essentially the same. And it was a hit. Not because it was game-changing, but because it was a new, updated version of an old-school game that people missed, you know. The nostalgia from the Harvest Moon days. Those of you guys that played that. But yeah, no one did that for Skylines. The problem with Skylines 2 is that it's very easily repetitive, so if you don't have like a big resource of assets, it's gonna be tough to make it look good. Because that's the thing that Skylines has that nothing else has. They were able to slowly generate new assets so that it doesn't look like every neighborhood looks the same. You have a lot of hours Stardew? I do. I have a decent amount. I just stopped playing after I try to grind out one of the hardest achievements to do in the game. Well, it's not even an achievement. It's a personal challenge. In Stardew Valley, you have something called Gold Clock, which requires you to get an absurd amount of money and do certain things in the form of achievements in-game. I was thinking that I could try to pull it off in a year, and I got close. I got up to 8 million out of the 10 by the end of winter. I had the kids, I had the wife and kids, you know, that you need to unlock the gold clock and do all the Mr. Q's challenges. I just didn't have the money to buy it. But yeah, after like getting everything working out and having the quote-unquote perfect run and it wasn't enough, I was like, you know what? Maybe it's not possible. And then afterwards, they patched out one of the mechanics in the game that I really enjoyed, which was the mines. There is something called a mushroom level, and you would be able to harvest a lot of mushrooms on it. It's still there, but they changed the formula, so it's no longer something you could easily farm. So that kind of like spiked down the amount of monies you can make in a year, first year. Because the mushrooms sell for a lot, especially if you get the purple ones. So the logic is like, you want to try to get cash crops as much as you can. And then you want to try to do mushroom farming if you can as well. And that was the bulk of the monies. That way you'd be able to get enough seeds to harvest and plant the entire crop field. Okay. Hag's OP. Water ball, man. Why is it still there? Oh, there's a second hag. But yeah, I quit after playing. I'm trying to grind out the achievement. That Wanderlust. This is Bone Lord Colossus. These guys. Okay. I froze the Pit Lord. He might die soon. Hope he died. Froze the boss. Oh, let me get the shocks. There it is. Ooh, we got a divine. Let's go. Divine orbs. That's the good currency.
This is all we have.
Nice.
As expected.
This is Crown of the Pale King. I don't think this is worth anything. And then the people buy Wanderlust for some reason. Pale King. 19 Regals, 1 Vol.
Speak quickly.
Let's get rid of that.
Go.
Wanderlust. 4 Exalt.
What's new?
I don't know why this is worth 4 Exalt, but we'll sell it.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Chilled Ground, I could deal with that. Alright, let's get up to the other citadel. I do need to test out if we could actually fight citadel bosses. Maybe it was just the Act 2 boss that I couldn't deal with because it's too much BS. Like, all he does is just drop ground effects and then sit in it. And since I'm not able to, like, burn down the damage, it's like I feel helpless. I just have to stand, let him cycle into a sword phase, and then get one shot. Because it's not the sword that kills me, it's the axe cleave. And that axe cleave is big cleave radius. And since he's standing in AoE, I can't be up next to him, which I need to be so that I could just roll behind him. But I can't do that. If he has all his spikes on the ground, he sends up the portal, just, you know, spam shards. He has the lightning rods in the ground too. It's all just bad times. Yo, man, what's my loot? Ooh. Got the Bloodthorn. Man, while this build works, I feel like since I don't have a clear-cut bossing ability to really work this out, and I'm just using like a really strong version of my mapping ability to do the boss, it kind of feels like I'm just doing Lightning Arrow without Lightning Rod. Though I don't know how I would be able to make it better. All the other skills just don't work, like synergetically. None of them do. Thunderous Leap is the only thing, and it's not because of the skill, but because of the shock round, which is a support. The skills does nothing. Like, I don't even benefit from quality. So it kind of sucks. Maybe I do run Spirit Solaris. The weird thing is that I don't stun bosses, I freeze them. So I got like no real shock there of doing anything. I wish Stormlance was better. Stormlance with Friendly Charge maybe is the play. The problem with that is that Stormlance does not last at all. With Frenzy Charge, it's a second. It's unloading in that second though, like big damage. But like, I'm not just gonna be sitting there trying to spam Frenzy Charge. That's probably just not gonna be good damage either. So I feel like I'm lacking a skill to get some good damage in. It might be Wind Serpent's Fury. It's just that it feels too weak to be a bossing skill. There's nothing I really benefit from in terms of like skill synergy with Primal Strikes. It's really just getting the shock, but then it's like, it's not even a lot of damage in and of itself. This guy is just invincible, dude. Dude. That mob, the reprint of the serpent has invulnerability frames just cause sometimes. There's just way too many times he's just sitting in the AoE. And I'm just kind of like, dude, I have max accuracy. It says 100%. Like, what are we doing here? Mamba, you're awake, baby. It's cold out though. Manu's Voids. I'm standing that. Omen Leech. That's a Manu. Jawbow Vertebrate. Superior Gemini. We get some with this? Not that good. Stalking Spear. The base crit's too low for me to ever get anything good from that. Oh, there's Expedition. Am I next to it?
Go on. These are our supply. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go.
Man, so sad. I thought that I'd be able to fight bosses, no problem. But losing to the Act 2 Citadel boss was really sad.
I'm sure someone would want that.
Feels like the build's not good enough. We lost so much EXP. Invulnerability aura. There we go. We just have to wait for the time. Who is this? Oh, it's the same two dudes. Okay. Let's just run through the map really fast. Ooh, Acceleration Shrine. They know what we want to run through. Doesn't look like there's a lot of open space. Unfortunately, not a lot of open space. If there was a better single target move, I would 100% use it. At least with the build, it doesn't feel that way. Oh, of course, you leave immediately. I should probably attack the Bone Colossus first. He's a lot more tanky. The Lord of the Pit is just getting collateral damaged. Dude, where was the expedition, dude? Oh, it was at the front. Totally forgot about this. chaos. Greater Jewelers.
That would only slow me down.
Nice amulets. Okay, not bad.
What is it? This is all we have. I will make use of this.
Attack speed, cold damage, tier 1 cold damage. The big thing is not getting crit, and it's a low crit base, so it's like it's always going to be lower than getting a good spear.
Indeed.
Feels bad. Chains. These are both 1-attempers. I'm still doing 2s. Or at least I want to do 2s. Recoup as mana, mana regen, armor. That's such a weird combo.
Just what you need. A useful. What is it?
Okay, Citadel time. Aw, damn it, I went back inside. Alright, we try not to get wrecked. Oh, Doriani map. Someone bought the Thawing Jump 6 Exalt. Now it's fast. I feel like that happens a lot this season. Just because of how charms have been a little bit better. Oh, look at that. Someone bought the Eldritch Battery Circlet too. That makes sense if the person who bought the Thawing Charm also bought that. You get to run Eldritch Battery, and then if you do, that usually means you have no energy shield to scale off element ailment threshold. That's so funny, man. Because you can't scale life, scaling ailment threshold off of life is one of the stupidest things you can do. Because you would need double to triple the amount of points invested, which means also pathing, so potentially 4 times. And then it's just, even then, it's barely better. It's not better, it's worse. But it's like, yeah, since everything scales off of the amount of HP, but you can't scale up HP, it's really bad. Oh, is that a abyss? Okay, it is. Let's go do that. That's the thing with HP scaling in this game. You have so many things that are reliant on the HP pool for value. But since you can't scale it up, the value doesn't get scaled. So you can't really do anything to work around it. And because you have to work on that, it just makes energy shield that much better. Because you could easily get double, triple, quadruple energy shield amount versus the amount of life you could get at a smaller sacrifice. Like, you could get a lot of HP. It's a big sacrifice is the problem. And what I mean by big sacrifices, there is a chest that gives you 1500 HP, and you could actually like socket it for percentage max health, stuff like that. But it bops all of your spirit. So since it bops your spirit, you lose spirit in general. Like, you just have 0 spirit. So it's like, I guess you get 1500 to 2000 HP because of how the gem sockets work out. And then that's added on top of your existing HP pool. So I'd be up to like 3.5, 4K, which is a good amount. And if I had that much, I would actually survive a lot more hits, which would make a deflection and evasion that much better. But because I can't without giving up a lot of evasion, and then I lose spirit, which means I lose wind dancer and all the other stuff like cast on crit, and the offensive ability of the build's kind of compromised. You really just can't do that. Not every build's gonna be able to do that, so it's like, oh man, this is kind of tough. Gotta head out, but I'll be around for sure. Have a go with Miss Chemical Stairs. You guys don't know Miss Chemical Stairs. She's practicing for a marathon. So she goes running every day so that when it comes to it, she could run that 25 kilometers. And then she's going to do it without breaking a sweat. And then the funny thing is that she's going to get her husband to do it with her. But then her husband doesn't know, so he's going to be out of shape. But they're going to do it together, right? That's what they promised. They promised each other that. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. But yo, have a safe trip, Miss Chemical Stairs. Take care of business. Have a good one. Appreciate you for the long time support. One day we'll bring back the skyline. There'll be traffic management like the old days. Dude, where is this boss? I'm trying to find the freaking boss location. I'm struggling. Hey, another thawing charm. I just sold one for 6 exalt. I'm about to sell another one. DJ Khaled. Hunter, what's good? I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. How's the days, my dude? How is the Tuesdays? Dude, man, we fixed the toilet problem. It was so gross. Oh my god, man. That stuff was nasty. I ended up, what do you call that? The coat hanger. I had to like take a coat hanger and bend it and stick it into the toilet. That helped out a lot, I feel like, because afterwards things started to work. But at that point, it's like the bucket was like partially filled, about halfway, with a lot of the poop water, floating solids. It was gross. It was bad side, man. Oh my god. Dude, I have a plunger. I have a plunger. It works because I've used it all the time. It's just, I don't know why, man. I was just struggling yesterday. Yeah, man. But yeah, ended up having to puncture something. Maybe the paper got too thick. I don't know. Who knows? All I know is that, yo, man, I would not have noticed if it wasn't for the homie that was like, hey man, you need to hydrate, get some tea. And I'm like, okay. Walk by the toilet. Hey, what the hell? Toilet bowl is filled. What's going on here? And I check it out some more. I'm like, wait, it's going up? And then that's where the panic ensued. I was like, oh no, bro. This is starting to spill, and then it started spilling. I was like, okay, I gotta go end stream. Because I don't know why. The toilet kept filling up. It was bad times. But yeah, I wouldn't have noticed that. Well, it clogged, but I didn't know it was still filling up slowly. Oh my god, man. It was so bad. Possess, possess. There we go. Because otherwise, what would have probably happened is I would have ended stream, and the toilet would have been flooded like for like hours. Water just spilling out. Dude, even when I caught it yesterday, what do you call that? The toilet mat that you have? Right at the toilet? Dude, that thing was soaked. That thing was soaked, man. It was gross. Yeah, check out if it's the league. I think it might have been... Man, I don't know what it was. Cost a lot of water. Yeah, it might be.
What is it? This is all we have.
I don't know what's
As
causing that,
expected.
though. But yeah, that is not a good sign. I just sold one, right, for 6.
I'm sure someone will want that.
As a plumber, I hate those mats. Lots of people use them in apartments and end up with water damage as a result. Really?
At the eve of the end, the demon
When mine gets plugged, doesn't just fill. Yeah, mine does fill up too, which is why yesterday was weird. Like, I've had clogs before. I unload sometimes in the toilet. Corrupted blood box me. Come on, phase 2. Got the freeze. Phase 2, right? Yeah, phase 2. Alright, pop the spikes. Frog phase. We got Shawn Michaels, 5-star frog splash. Who's coming in, man? Spider frog. Alright, so we got a leap because we got to trigger shock round. That gives us Primal Strikes, which is the Spirit Stampede you guys see. So we got a leap to get shock and get spirits. And that's big damage for us. Oh, butt cannon. That stuff is mad strong. Oh, we got the freeze while he's doing the cannon. As you can see, we don't do nearly as much damage as we need to. This fight is a struggle. Alright, they see me rolling. They hate it. Not into the fire, that's bad. Alright, fire's gone. Got the freeze. I get no stun build up, but I get all the freeze build up. Oh! Oh, I didn't react to the lightning in time. That's so strong, dude. I couldn't even roll in time. Oh, God.
So,
This is the problem with spear build. I have no bossing ability. Like, weaker bosses get melted. But once I get to the end game, these guys have way too much HP. And it feels like, even though I'm playing Evasion with deflection, that I still am susceptible to a lot of the boss one-shots. Oh, God. Alright, we're gonna do a different strat. No more full stampedes. We're just gonna do halves. Halves are more sustainable, but less damage. But it also means we're gonna be active rolling. Oh, we lost that? We didn't get reapplication? Something's weird. Huh. It's supposed to reapply the shock. I don't know why it's not. I might as well just stampede then if it's not. The entire purpose is to make it so that I don't have to reapply. Butt cannon. Doing the butt cannon again, more fire from the sky. I feel like the fire from the sky doing damage makes sense. It's just that it's too much damage sometimes. Yeah, that lightning coming from the sky, that's actually trying to kill me. Even though the boss is already dead. What are we doing? What are we doing? He doesn't want to come down from the top of the map. And he's just camping my body. Dude. The boss is dead. Come on, dude. He glitched. Oh my god. Okay, he's fine. Dude, it's still following me. What are you doing? Dude, seriously. Dude, what the hell is that? Dude, it's back. Stop this, dude. That was what killed me the first time. I just want to loot, dude. Leave me alone. Does that actually hurt me? Okay, it's a visual bug. We'll take it. We'll take it. That scared me, though.
Go on.
The boss didn't want to actually admit defeat, just floating around. Dude, 4% crit chance. It's really nice. The damage is low roll though. Yeah, that crit, the leech, crit damage bonus, all tier 1 roll. You probably replace crit damage with attack speed though. The damage though, it's pretty bad.
As expected. Indeed.
We got the fragment though. Good stuff.
What's new?
So I heard these trade for a lot. Damn, they're divine each. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Alright, we have the other citadel. The other citadel, we failed one. Doesn't look like there's any more nearby. So they gave us 4 citadels. That's kind of weird. Oh, I don't have any more waystones. Let's go grab a corrupted 2. Let's do the boss here. Delirium boss, no +1. Dude, I have gotten negative experience since I've started streaming today. I've just died too many times to Citadel bosses, man. It's so sad. Hey, someone bought my pawn charm. Man, those sell like hotcakes. What is this island in the middle? Oh, that's boss. Okay. Is that it? Where the mobs at? Man, I wish we had the... Oh, and there was a delirium. No. All the kills we missed out on. Feels bad. I mean, we just need more damage, right? Problem is that I don't want to use some of the meta items like Constricting Cap or maybe I have to bite the bullet and just try to save up for a Rakiatis flow. Because, like, everyone that runs Elemental runs that. Because, I mean, it's obvious why, right? It's good. But it's like, man, that's 20 divines. I don't want to build that only really works if I'm using it. Because I'm using none of the meta stuff on my lightning arrow. And I'm able to do it. That's kind of the goal I want to have with this. I want to be able to do all the content and not rely on like anything meta. Probably is what we need to get though. Rock out his flow. I think it's like 20 divine right now. Can't afford it. Alright, then we just got box in the middle. Rust Lord, huh? Alright, let me get up to 6 for the Delirium. We just gotta find more mirrors to crack open. No. No, we're not gonna get the 6. No. Dude, I'm right there. Oh no, it's still going. Alright, we got the 6. Let's go. Alright, we can fast forward this, finish this up. Rust Lord. Dude. Freaking trash mobs. All the spears.
Stay light, stay alive.
I'll take a look at these.
Yes.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I saw a house in the UK that had shag carpeting on the walls. And it was the weirdest looking thing I've ever seen. They had shag carpeting on the walls, dude. This has good crit chance. It's decent.
Indeed.
Don't think it's good enough though. Now, of course, you know, they were big fans of the Austin Powers. Man, chilled ground. Y'all gotta stop hitting me with that. Dude, I say that, they give me another one. DJ Khalif, 14. Alright, that's a corrupted,
This is all we have.
but it didn't actually go down, so that's fine, I guess. I can't imagine shag carpeting on the walls. Some people like it though. Alright, bluff time. We'll do the one attempt, chill ground. We're immune to slow now they're playing Pathfinder, so it's not as bad. Oh, this map, this is nice. I like this map. We get to zoom straight through. Breach mobs are hard to freeze for some reason. Oh, let me get the breach. Oh, yes. I'm zooming. I'm in, boys. Where's the exit? I guess we go back to the beginning. I want to loot the box. Alright, let me go back, grab the loot. Alright, we'll go out the proper way. Oh, I didn't grab the hand. Oh, I fell down because I freaking sprinted. Not smart. Alright, let's just keep going, reaching out. My breach mob's out. That can't be it, is it? Oh, that's it? Oh, they're probably at the other spawn point. Feels bad. Well, we got a second breach. Warped quarterstaff. Oh, we're spawning here now? Let's go. Fine, bro. Oh, Maglagoros? No way. We found some Maglagoros. Come on, man. Can we get some here? That Bramblejack. Bloodthorn. Oh, I fell down during sprint. It's my bad. I gotta stop sprinting now. I say that, I'm gonna start sprinting again. I was like, I can't do anything. I was like, oh, I probably fell down from sprinting. Bad times. I should have just kept going, man. Not be greedy and try to get all the loot. Oh, another breach? Let's do the epistles. Tune wine. Armor scrap. Oh, we're at 7 stack for the Delirium Mirror. It's pretty good. In here? Oh, it's gotta be this. There we go. Exalt, Essence of Sorcery, Attuned 1, Abyss. Nothing looking too good. That other side's a dead end. We know that is. So I guess we just push out this way as it grows. Where the mobs at? I will run back. And then here. Mobs going backwards. Mobs going backwards. Oh, that's it. $19, that's kind of decent. Exceptional adherent bow. Man, no one buys that. We have a quiver. Another breach, that's kind of nice. We might get to 8.
Speak. What you need.
Oh, look at that low fizz roll. These are bad Legos. Bramblejack, Malagoras. It's also a stellar. We're gonna go up to tier 8 because of the breach. That's why Delirium and Breach is like such a great combo. If you like mob density. Come on, man, hurry up. I could try to run back to the other side, I guess. Alright, looks like it's done. Feels bad. If I could run to the other side. No. No, not fast enough. I should have did that a lot earlier. Run back to the front. We might have gotten to tier 8. Maybe we just try to fight boss with Delirium on. Oh, it's the Chimera. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. I didn't get the breach rewards. The Chimera jump. That smash does 90% of my HP.
Gold is useless.
So I could tank it if I'm full, but the mobs got me. The downside of this build,
Yes?
while it
Is that a
works to a
remark?
certain degree,
I have no idea.
you get one shot. That's such a bad time. Getting one shot's a bad time, man. I could hit 95 if I just avoid bosses. No kidding. Like, you guys could see the kill speed that we have. We're zooming through the map. It's literally just on bosses that we have bad time. Alright, we'll do the tower again. Wow, this is a circle. I didn't think you'd get circles like this. Poison Spear, that's such a mean build. Maybe I should try to play that on my Titan. I don't think I can though, because I'm gonna lose the ring slot. Maybe that's gonna be a ritualist thing. But at the same time, it's like, you have no survivability with a poison build. That's the one thing I'm not sure how you're supposed to build. My lightning arrow works really well because I'm leeching energy shield. Right? So it's like, that's automatic sustainability. As long as I'm hitting something, I'm leeching life. Using spear in 7 days to die, the only way to do it, man. Spear is good times. You get that extra reach. I feel like they gotta give spear a little bit more reach in this game. You know what I would totally like to? Two-hand spear. That'd be really cool. Lance, trident, whatever you want to call that. Easiest weapon in that game, really? Is it? Do you actually get like more reach? Even better than plugs because of the reach. Ah, yeah, man, reach is nice. Gotta have the reach. Gotta have the reach. All right, boss time. Just avoiding the ground slams because the ground slams suck. And then he's gonna put fire on this side, so we gotta make him run around. Ice, ice, baby. Ground slam. More fire.
Rather
Nice.
not break my back.
Sleep jacket. No implicit move speed. Let's go, let's go.
I speak. This is all we have.
Dude, I'm still negative on EXP so far. It's so sad. This is decent. Could be better though.
Of course. These are our basics indeed.
This is a 2 to 7. Not that good.
Have you found more of these?
And blank 15s. We gotta sell that. Did someone buy my other one? No, it's still there. 1 chaos.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay, not bad. Guys, I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back, and I am not gonna clog it this time. BRB. We back. We back. We back. We is alive. All right, so I need a high single damage move. Spear. Looking at this, 526 attack damage. Doesn't look that good. 528 attack damage. Pulse, 95%. Wait, what? 20 pulses, okay. The problem with this skill is that it takes forever. I feel like on some bosses I won't even be able to use it.
At maximum glory, use the skill to invoke the power of the sun god herself and call down a great pillar of fire.
Looks good though, it does. Then it's Wind Fury.
Consumes all your frenzy charges to create great wind serpents, repeatedly damaging and knocking back enemies. The more frenzy charges, the more serpents you will fire. Wind Serpent's Fury can...
I don't know if that move is actually worth doing, because Primal Strike, the Spirit's 3, I mean, I guess it is more damage, it's only 382. But the Final Strike and the Spirits are both happening at the same time. So I do both of these hits. So it makes me feel like using this isn't worth it. Outside of that, it's what, Rapid Assault? This move is actually really good for bosses. Believe it or not, this is actually pretty good. The only thing is that I don't think my build could utilize it well.
With a detonator skill like Thunderous Leap for an extra burst of damage. Rapid Assault performs 6.
This is potentially good damage though.
Rapid Assault performs
the only problem is
stabs
that
in
it's
quick
like, I don't know how we could make this strong.
Strike hits a lot harder and leaves a spearhead stuck in the enemy, bleeding.
I mean, there is another build we could do that's super mean, but I don't think it's worth doing.
Like
Outside of that, we don't really have a single target move. This only works if you get parries, so that's a dead skill. No one's parrying. We're using scepters in the offhand, so we can't parry. Barrage. No. Storm Lance. I mean, we could get Frenzy Charge. It's just that this isn't realistically going to do too much. Because we're using Primal Strikes. We don't have any other move here that works synergetically with it. Is the only thing that kind of sucks.
Oh, it's you.
This is basically the solution. Yeah, it's 19 divines. We just have to get this. If we get this, our damage probably jumps up to like quarter mil. I don't even know if that would show up here, but we would be doing so much damage. We're at 50% crit, no bonuses, and we are not using crit support. We could run pinpoint. It lowers our damage, but our crit jumps to like 80%. 50 is already really nice, so it's not like I need more than that. Then what? Get an Omen of Light to try to re-roll the attack speed? I mean the area effect, because it's desecrated. It's also a prefix, which is damage roll. It's just that I don't know if I want to do that. It's going to cost a lot. Otherwise, we have no real skills. We would have to bob Mark. We might have to bob Lightning Spear as well if we want to run Serpent Fury. outside of that, I don't see a way for us to get single target damage that's going to be able to actually do a good amount. It's really just Primal Strikes. Feels bad. Oh, this is not done yet. Oh yeah, we have to go up to the beacon. Forget about that sometimes.
Speak. This is all we have.
Blank precursor. How much is this? Eight exalt, sure.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
650 exalt? Dude, why do I have so much? Buy 2 divines right now. Settling all of these precursor tablets got me a little bit stacked on the exalt currency. Otherwise, though, even with these gloves, that's a sad part. Even with these gloves, there's nothing we could do on the defensive end. 79, 85. Like, we could try to get 80%. Realistically, it's just upgrading my boots. But even then, I could just undo this node, and I would get up to 80%. Because I'm losing like 3,000 evasion from this. 3 to 4,000. Problem is that's a lot of damage. I don't even know where I could recoup that if I even wanted to try.
Shipment sent.
Someone bought the blank stellar. Well, all we could really do is just keep farming. Okay, let's do the precursor. And then we gotta add a mod to this. I guess we do breach. Breach is solid. But yeah, I'll be real. The voltaic mark does nothing.
An easy trophy.
We're one-tapping mat mobs. We want big packs. Can we get a word? What shrine is this? Oh, I have it already. Cold damage. That's not bad. Twitch was being Twitch today. Oh, wow. You know, that happened the other day, too. I don't know what's happening with that. Makes me think that, like, the Wikipedia page has my stream on or something. But I can't complain about that, man. Maybe we just got it infusion alerters. Who knows? Oh. Huh. Maybe it is the Twitch Wikipedia thing. That's a thing that happens from time to time. On popular games, I've seen that happen where Their stream is being showed on the Wikipedia page and viewers on the Wikipedia account. It's really weird. Dude, where the mobs at? Yo, man, spooky time. Halloween, man. 2 weeks too early? Yeah, man. Maybe everything is right on time. Dude, there's a breach next to the boss. That's really gross. Offer a bit. Have a good one, Hunter. We'll see you next time. Take care of business. Don't forget to feed the babies. Man, my kitty cat Mamba got out of bed and then went back into bed. Because it's cold out, right? It's a cold day today. This is a bad spot because it's right next to the boss. Aralkai's lost. That's not even that good. Dude, if I were to find a Rakiata's Flow, I don't know if I would use it or if I would sell it. Because it is one thing that's like really pricey, but it's also potentially the item I would want for like gear upgrades. Dude, I'm lagging right now. What's happening? Oh, servers. What's going on? No. Dude, I'm not lagging. My Twitch frames are okay. Oh my god. What's up with the 500 MS? Dude. The breach is done. What? Hello? I can't fight the boss like this. I have to wait till the internet stables out. Let's go back to town. At least we could do town stuff. Dude, we're lagging, dude. So bad.
These are all supplies. I will make use of these.
We got an Orb of Annulment, though. Worth a penny. Pretty decent. That's... I don't even know why I picked that up.
Choose what you need. Gold is useless.
There's no way I don't have this yet, right? Oh, I think I vendor that because it's really bad. Oh, no, it's right here. And then we have the Poisoned Char. I don't have space for this. Alright, seems better. Whoa. Chaos. Grieves.
Stay light, stay alive.
Not bad.
Speak.
Still, I don't know what it is though.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Don't know why we do be the lagging. Corpse Wade.
Time is of the essence.
Chilled ground. Do we want to do Citadel right now? We be lagging, man. Blue Citadel right there, not bad. Have a red one here too. Did that one, we got the fragment. Maybe it's better now. Maybe not doing a 1 though. Might be kind of wise. Alright, hopefully we don't lag. So, I believe this is Dreadnought. Yeah, so it's the same boss. We gotta beat him up this time around. Oh man, this guy takes forever to possess the mobs. Ox Talisman. Oh, I killed it right as it possessed it. Let's go. That's not bad. We got an Ox Talisman. Man, I'm not gonna lie. This map is cool, but I don't like this map. Where the mobs at? Okay, we get some nice clear. Get some decent rolls. There we go. Black's crossbow. Oh, that's it. 2-1, just 20. And that's boss. Alright, it feels like I'm lagging though. I'm not gonna lie. Does kind of feel like I'm lagging. Even though everything looks okay so far.
What is it? This is all we have. I will make use of this.
A Calling Strike Helm. Lose life on kill skill effect. This looks bad, dude.
As expected.
Avril Lavigne? Yeah, it's doo-doo.
Yes, these are also a useful trade.
Just lay down and die next time.
Alright, boss man, let's go. Got the explosion. Phase 2. The sword breaks. What was that? Set up for that cleaving axe, isn't it? Alright, we got it. Nice.
This is not over
First try, boys. Easy every time.
yet.
Speak. These are our supplies. I will make use of this.
That's decent damage.
Indeed.
This is doable. Alright, Uber Arbiter. It's within reach. Malagoros. $50 to $70 exalt. What about a non-corrupted one? 80 exalt. This is a 526. 527. 80 exalt, 85. Okay.
Oh, it's you.
85 exalt. We could do it.
Someone is bound to buy that.
I'm never gonna use these. The crit damage bonus, I feel like it's not bad. It's just that I'm at 350
Have an order?
and this is only 250. So it's like, for me, it's a downgrade. Don't really want to have that. That's why I'm like, why do people use Malagoros? Doesn't even feel like it's that good. Either way, gotta keep on going. Breach +1. Sure. Temporal bubble. Oh, that's an abyss. Let me in, boys. Where the mobs at? Nothing. Got a reach. All right, reach time. Alright, where we going? Where we going with this reach? Tempest Shrine, sure. Reach mob, bringing me back. All the way back to this side. That's really nice. Okay. Only 12. We actually went all the way around. It's kind of cool. Let's see what we dropped. Because we were just warping anyways. One exalt, sure. Bunch of stuff. And where's boss? There's another breach still? Really? Alright, let's go look for it. This is gonna be the wall boss, I believe. Oh, there it is. This is not even the final one, huh? Ooh. Got another breach on this side. Wow. Breach City, dude. I don't know if it's worth to do all the features at the same time. Oh, this is boss. Let me out, let me out. Let me out. I'm not trying to do boss right now. We got breaches here. Alright, didn't touch it. We go the other way. Start zooming? No. Right when I tried. Well, we got more breaches on this side, it's fine. but 2 electric boogaloo. The other one just shrank. I think I saw it. Yep, there it is. Where the mobs at? Where the mobs at? Bad. Alright, let's go unload some stuff and then we'll do the boss.
These are our supplies. A useful trade.
Recoup as life.
Indeed.
That's a bad lightning resist roll. It's a breach ring though, nonetheless.
Speak. This is all we have. As expected.
Okay, not bad.
Yes?
This is 2 attempts, not bad. I miss the old towers. I wish they just gave us the old towers on top of the new mechanic they added in.
Ready to hunt.
That would be kind of nice. Where are we going, man? Oh, is it the essence? Please be the essence. Yes, it is. Okay. Cash, don't really have anything. We'll do the abyss thing. Oh, he's in the void. Classic setup. Back? Welcome back, dude. Welcome back, welcome back. Ooh, straight to the boss. Might want to do a little bit more map clear first. Oh, this is a ritual map. Okay. Check this out. Mamba's fed and I'm eating dinner too. Nice. What's for dinner? What you having for dinners? I'm not actually sure what I'll have myself. Gotta think about it. Gotta think about it. Egg burrito. Oh, that sounds fun. The one thing that I think I did that changed up eggs a lot for me was starting to cook the cheese in the egg. And that made it so good. I did the British thing where I ate beans and toast a couple days ago. I'm not gonna lie, man. Scrambled eggs and some cheese in it, it's really actually really nice. Like, it feels like there's a big difference in the flavor if I cook it with it versus just topping it with cheese. Ah, you don't have big dinners. That's actually good for you. I remember I reading somewhere where it was like, you're supposed to have your biggest meal in the morning, and then afterwards it's supposed to be light. And I'm not gonna lie, man, food tastes good, so it's like a lot of times I'm just like eating the opposite of that. I have large dinners but small breakfasts. And it's something like in the morning, I just can't stomach that much food. Like, I just can't eat that much. I get full really fast. And as a result, I don't get to eat as much. Though I do hear that if you do the proper diet like that, where you have small meals outside of breakfast, it's actually like supposed to be good for you. Cheese does go with egg. Mostly don't go to bed with a full stomach. I'll go to storage to church sleep. Yeah, 100%. If someone with acid reflux, that's a bad time. I feel like I suffer from the, man, I don't know what this is called. In Japanese, there's a word for when you're not hungry, but your mouth is lonely, so it wants food. So it's like eating when you're bored, effectively. They have a word for that, man. I feel like that's what happens. It's like, man, I wouldn't mind eating this right now. And then you just, you know, make the cup of ramen. Can't help it, man. Can't help it. I'm managing not to get too much weight. Not that I'm riding that much. Oh, I see. That's what it is, man. Someone bought my Malagoros. Not bad. That's the thing, man. The easiest way to maintain weight is literally just your diet. Just watching how much you eat. That's all you gotta do, man. It's tough, though. Greater Storm. Oh, what's this? Augmentation. I'm missing a ritual somewhere. It might be in the beginning. It is in the beginning. Food is where the calories are, 100%. You ain't wrong, man. You ain't wrong. Okay. Resurgence. Otherwise, we don't have enough tribute for that one. None of the items look that good. So let's just defer the tribute again. I guess this would have been something, a tier 15 juiced up. We'll just go straight to the boss. True. The only problem with that is when you're trying to go to sleep and you're trying not to think about too much. So it's like if you play an interesting video game, it's like, okay, goddamn it. I got the freeze. Oh, that one-shots me? Really? Ah, that's the game, dude. What one-shots me today?
The new tomorrow.
The Evasion live. Going on, Xandroff. Welcome in. Oh, he's doing his freaking maze game already. I could eat, I just could never eat that much.
So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope.
Remember how I found a headhunter? Yeah. Did you craft or something with it?
My flesh is unimportant.
Chanced one the next day. What a guy. Now he has 2 headhunters. Why do you need headhunters when you could just play Primal Warp?
Go on. Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
This guy, man. He get the chance orb. I see you over there. Oh, temporal chains.
Go on quickly. You should be.
Chains just feels gross. 12 cold resist? I don't even want to chance that. So you selling one of those, Androff?
Have an order?
I see you over there. Dude, that probably is. That does sound like a good time. You want to see what I say is a good time? Breach. I don't have delirium on me. Let's get a delirium tablet. Can I alchemy this? You can't. Breach delirium. 2 attempts. Oh, this map kind of sucks. Where the mobs at? There we go. Dude, where the packs at? Dude, Primal Warp is fun times, man. Looks fun. It's not bad, man. Hey, get a new mod, 7 days to die. I see you over there. That's the mod you were talking about, right? Last time? How it's overhauled everything, but for the better. I just have bossing problems with this build. Like, I do decent damage. It's just that some of the bosses, the mechanics still one-shot me because I'm playing Evasion. I don't have enough life to tank the hits. And it feels like some of the moves they do is AoE and I can't deflect it or something, and I just get one shot. That's the only problem I have. I will randomly get one shot sometimes by not even the one shot move, by just a cleave. Otherwise, the only problem I have is I have to stop warping to leave. So what you gonna do in second headhunters, man? Are you gonna use it to fund something? Lazuli ring. Ooh, breach. Oh, it's time, boys. I'm zooming. Alright, we'll just loot later. Can it port back down? No. Can you port me back down? Oh, there's a ramp. That'd be cool. Oh, and there's an abyss. Alright, let me in. Let me in, boys. Where the mobs at? The more mobs, the more I'm warping, man. It's not even gonna be close. The bigger the packs, the bigger the chains. Oh, there's no mobs. There we go. Where the mobs at? No! The mobs are gone. Alright, now we just gotta loot. This is the part that sucks. To walk back. Pick up the loot. I would not be able to play this spell without loot filter. I would not know what I missed. Immune to cold. That bobs me really bad.
That one'll bring up some worthy baubles.
You do have 7 days to die. Play co-op if you want. I'm on vacation. Oh, I see you. Dude, I have so many things to do still. I don't think I'll be able to do that. I was thinking of bringing back Satisfactory to finally beat the game. Like, I wasn't gonna start a new save. It was a lot of just, you know, bringing back the old save that we were playing. Because I was like, man, we still haven't beaten the game. Feels bad, yo.
What the earth can conceal.
That's it? Okay. Thank you, Danny G. Orb of Alchemy. Alright, this mob's down. Oh, Desecrated Ground OP. Collarbone, Sabatons. Dude, man, we still haven't beaten it. So sad. It's kind of like Baldur's Gate. I need to just sit down and just beat it one of these days. Dude, man, I was uploading The Witcher. All the adult scenes demonetized all my Witcher videos. So sad. There's a good chance we just don't play Witcher anymore. Not even for the DLCs. Well, we might, but I would have to like edit through all the VODs. Make sure none of the adult content's there. But yeah, got bops. Big bops. I could sell a Gemini bow, I guess. Oh, we're still doing Delirium. I should probably try to do Simulation with this build. This probably does it pretty well, because it's constant packs, right? And the bosses are like mixed in. A lot of lightning orbs, so I have a lot of ground effects with the benefit.
Barely broke a sweat.
All good, all good.
Yes. These are our supplies.
It happens. No loot. Oh, 3 to 6 fizz damage. I don't even want to chance that. Glow Swarm. I vendor those as well.
Of course.
Preserved Jawbone.
Someone is bound to
One
hide
exalt, babies. So Sandroff, you doing your lich? Yep. 93. Damn, I see you. High level than me. Dude, I died so many times today because I kept getting one shot by the Citadel boss. It feels bad. Citadel boss OP. I don't think I could do anything on the defensive end outside of getting more hit points to really make that okay. I could move all my ints. Well, I wouldn't move a lot. Just maybe like 30 ints to get more max life. Because I could just move it on the strength. I would love to be around 3k HP as like a top end. Hey, buddy. Anchor. I need shock rounders. Okay. That move is a one-shot move. Okay, man. And I lost my delirium mirror. Oh man. So I got no loot from that. No distills. Oh man. Playing melee sucks. I should really just go back to lightning arrow. This build maps really well, does bad on bosses. Primal strikes out damages Serpent's Fury, so I have no option for bossing moves. And the only thing we could do is save up for a Rakiata's Flow so that we could just one-shot bosses. Like, that's really all we could do. 113k. Mapping is a joke at this point. There's nothing I could really do for more hit points. My gear is max rolled. If I want to roll HP on this, I have to lose 500 evasion, 600 evasion. I would basically have to go back to my old armor. And I would just have to look for a higher rolled max life. My weapon could be slightly better. I have a prefix roll that I could try to re-roll. This is 2% damage on the extra damage, so there's no gain. This is max roll. I would lose 170 life to get more evasion. I could get 200 evasion here at the cost of 23 life. And then I have 32% attack speed clubs with the serious talismans. Deflection, Mana Leech. Then, like, dude, I can't really get better than this. I can't actually get rid of this because I wouldn't be resist capped anymore. So I'm at a point where I can't really make any upgrades. Not that my evasion or deflection is low, it's just that I get one shot. That's an HP thing. Makes me think that this is where evasion is flawed. I'm even running Catalyst so that the physical damage gets rerouted. And we have like 85% elemental damage reduction right here because of our evasion. And we're just still getting one shot. It is only the Citadel bosses one-shotting us, so maybe there's like a bug in the code where we can't do anything to them. That could be a thing, right? Oh no. We only have corrupted 2s. Alright, we'll do a corrupted 2. I don't want anything with monster life. I'll just grab this. Citadel, Stone Citadel. Who's Stone Citadel? Stone Citadel. Okay. Maybe we go into a new build. Like, this build works. I'm not going to do anything to any of the items. I'm probably just going to keep it on her. But I'm thinking, like, this build works. I just need more survivability. And I'm at the point where I'm thinking I can't do anything on the evasion side to make it better, outside of changing out of evasion. Because that's really what the problem is. The fact that I stacked evasion. That we can't survive some of the bosses. I have deflection on all my gear. All my gear is worth, like, divines. More than one. Or at least one divine or more. And what we really need is to be able to survive a boss. Doesn't feel like we could get 100% deflection. The highest I could go to if I invest into it right now with like my passive points is like 90. I mean, that's pretty good still, but that's only 5% more. Now I have to move around a handful of points. But yeah, I'm thinking that because we're using this build, the only real issue is the fact that I'm not one-shotting the bosses and I'm in melee. So it's like a lot of their slam skills are just right there. And I have to just not get hit by it. So it's either I out-damage the boss by stunning, freezing it in like 2 hits, or I survive 1 slam, in which I could actually survive a single slam from every entity in the game with my lightning arrow, because I'm energy shield and I could just get enough effective hit points. I don't know how it would be if I played ES on this though, because this build is one of those builds where it's like, because I'm not getting hit, I don't have to deal with light stun. I don't know how much I'm benefiting from that versus something like energy shield, which would also probably have better light stun versus life. So maybe it's actually not bad. Stacking int 2 is what I'm doing right now because of the fact that we're using int for deflection, or not deflection, int for evasion. Every 10 int I get 3 EV. I'm thinking though, going hybrid might have been the play. Much like my lightning arrow. Go 50-50. Try to get 50 evasion, 50 deflection. And then try to get 5,000 energy shield. I'm a lot more tanky because I did that on my lightning arrow. And I'm thinking if I did that with my spear build, it'd be better. So the offense and defense of this build is not tied together in any way. So we could try to change it. I just don't have the currency to do a full swap. Because I wouldn't just want to move over my lightning arrow here. And the evasion works for everything outside of pinnacle bosses. Like map bosses, they're more or less okay. I still get one shot every now and then. So it's like it could be better. Because of how it works, though, I don't think I'd be able to improve the evasion layer anymore. Double clasp. Dude, tight rooms like this is so tough. Because it feels like I just don't get anywhere close to as much kills. Rambler's Jacket. Alright, there's another build I want to play that's super duper meme. Like, the weapon does 5 damage. That's how meme it is. But it has a lot of potential. I just don't know how to pull it off. I feel like it probably would be best on a Acolyte, because of Chaos Damage Leech. But I'm thinking to myself, the Chaos Damage Leech might not matter, because I'm doing 5 damage anyway, so I'm not leeching any health or mana. But I'm not sure how to do it then if I'm not leeching, because I would have no survivability then.
So,
Let's go Doriani.
at the eve of the end, the demon of Vanzoatl has finally come for me. The ends justify the
Oh, I didn't get hit by that. Let's go. Dude, you doing phase 2 yet? You're supposed to be in phase 2. There it is. Come on, man. You're supposed to be in phase 2. What are we doing here? There we go. So, we get the shock round, get the spirits, get the damage. That's why we're leaving. Okay, here's the split. It's gonna be chasing me. Okay, run around. Oh, lightning, but and there's fire. All right, yeah, I didn't want to keep doing the leap because I was scared. The vines! I got 2. Let's go. They heard I needed to afford a Rockiatus flow. They heard, boys. They're adding to the budget. I don't know if I get a Rockiatus flow.
This is all we have.
I feel like I could try, but it's one of those things that I feel like it's not worth. It's not bad. It's just not really good. Did you guys ever play Spear? Hey! They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Sometimes you get Jonathan on the screen. Alright. Wait, two... Okay, I have two of the same ones. That's unfortunate.
Have an order?
They bought my bow. Let's go. One exalt.
Someone is bound to buy that.
What is it?
We could do that. Dude, I am literally at no EXP gain today. I've done enough maps to get up to 80%, and I've died that many times. It's so sad. The saddest of things, man. So sad. Y'all know this map, Vaults of Kamasa? Do I want to use like a juiced up waystone on this? You know what I'm saying? Because there's no mobs you fight. So do I just try to get like item rarity, or does that not matter at all? That's the thing. I have a couple of these maps that I just haven't touched, and I just left it floating. That's Fractured Lake. But I have a couple of these vaults, man. Unique map. I'm just gonna leave that alone. The assembly. We'll just probably just clear out this area of all the stuff. Path to the tower. Let's do, instead of Delirium, let's do boss. Just so that we get some boss practice in. I could also just zoom, oh. Damn. We could also just zoom through the map. But yeah, there's another build I want to play. I just don't know how to really work it out. Like, have you guys ever played builds that have low damage? Oh, this is in a corner? Let's go. Where are we going? We gotta follow the breach mobs. Breach mobs are the truth. Quinn BTS still? What is that? We got the 2 legit build right now. We zoom in. We just get wrecked by bosses sometimes. Oh, another breach? I'll do that later. ZTBS, stand in boss face. See, that's the thing. We could do that, but I want to do that without meta items. No constricting command. I don't want to use Rakiata's flow. If I could avoid it, I will. Because I don't have any of those items in my lightning arrow build. Right? And I feel like that's a testament to how good the build is. If you don't have to use any of those items that make any build work, that means the build's pretty good. And I could do all content on my lightning arrow, so it's like, I want to try to push the spear in the same way. This is 100% a map that I loot later. Alright, let's do a loot right now. So I got a question to you guys. Those of you guys that have played this a lot. if you do like low damage, like your weapon does 5 to 10, and then the effects of the item is literally just, and I mean literally just this, it's poison, and you have no damage on the weapon, how do you survive? Because you can't leech off of poison damage, right? Like, you could kill the mobs fast, right? Do X amount of DPS, but there is always going to be a time where you take some form of damage, right? Let's say that happens. And let's argue that it's energy shields and you can't potion. How do you recover the life if you're in combat? And a lot of times you just have to stand out of combat. So I guess my question is like, how would you set up some form of defensive layer for that makes sense? Because you're not doing enough damage to leech, and then a lot of your damage is damage over time. I'm trying to figure out a way to like make that work. And of course, I'm willing to make a new Ascendancy to do that. I just don't know how that would work. All right, let's do a quick check.
What do you think? This is all we have.
Nothing. Chaos. 9 chaos. It's not a lot. This ends up being not that good. Splash.
What do you choose what you I will make use of
Oh,
this.
blank 15. I'll take that.
Go.
But yeah, that's what I'm wanting to figure out right now. For a different build, not this build. Alright, breach mobs. Let's go, let's go. Where you guys at? Oh, we're going down? Okay, that's fine. Okay, we go down this way, so we climb up through this way, and then we go up this way. Wow, there's no mobs. There we go, mobs. I need more mobs, boys. Grim health, I'm not sure what that is. No! Aw, I was looking for mobs! You despawn everything the moment I find them? Let's go to the other breach. Oh, we got the abyss right here? That's got your mobs. Let me in! Where the mobs at? Am I killing everything too fast or something? There we go. Found the on button. Should probably go back down. Small caps feels bad. Now we got some abyss mobs. Maybe we should do all breaches at the same time. I don't know how that counts the mobs though. I've never seen that helmet before. Yeah, slight dilemma on trying to figure out some defense if I was going to go energy shield on a poison build. I was thinking you just run Acolyte and get chaos damage leeches, but then that's only on hit chaos damage, and I was like, maybe that's not enough. What are we missing? Oh, these guys. I'm so happy this got strong enough to body the Abyss mobs after coming up. Such a good feeling. Okay, this is wall boss.
Yes, this is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Gray make flat. Oh, this is the low level helm. That's really funny. I can't believe I got it finally.
I will make use of
Look at that. -1 attributes per level. That's so funny, dude. That's a low level helmet. You'd wear this at level 5 and just get 50 to all stats.
Choose what you need.
Such a funny item.
Indeed.
Essence of the Abyss Lord mod. And then a blank 15. We have Delirium. Regular precursors for +1. Man, we're running out of bag space for this. Breach, Delirium, and then precursor tablets and an overseer. Waystone 15. No one wants to buy these at 1 chaos.
I'll do what
Blank
I can to sell it
15s.
for you.
We're gonna have to do the corrupted ones then, it looks like. Which is fine. Oh. This is not done. Oh, we didn't fight the boss. Ha. How the hell? What is not done? What do you mean? Hey, buddy. Like, we do enough damage that non-Citadel bosses is just not a big deal. But Citadel bosses, man, have just a little bit too much HP and damage that we are not scaled up to.
This is all we have.
I just need 500 health. That's asking for a lot, though. 6 levels to fire spells. Wow.
Go.
Even though it's just like, you know, looking good like that, it's still a staff. Can't really do too much staffs. Man, we're getting a lot of freaking precursor tablets. Corrupted 1, sure. But yeah, thinking about it, there's a weird build I wanted to play. Because there's something I didn't realize. It's like kind of ridiculous how it worked out. So I was like, maybe this could be actually kind of good. The problem is, it's like, you're really weak is the problem, right? Like, if you're using a low damage weapon, and there's outside of weapon damage, like, I don't know how many ways of scaling damage exists. Like, you don't really have that many options. Like, you get flat damage on rings. Gloves have a couple mods along with flat damage, but it's like, that's really it. So it becomes a thing where it's like, you have almost no way of generating damage. And then the crazy thing is with the ring slot, you need to run another ring, a unique ring, to make the build work. And I'm thinking that it's really not worth it. It would be cool, but yeah, very meme build. More meme than the owner lightning blade. Because there is a spear that has no limit to the amount of poisons you can put on. But there's so many restrictions that I don't know if it's worth even attempting. So the spear does 5 damage, literally. So like, yeah, you get unlimited poison, but that's because you do no damage. So the idea is to run a fast attacking skill that stabs multiple times. Spear has that, rapid assault. And then you run poison duration and magnitude. Then you run original sin to convert all your elemental damage to chaos, because the spear specifically says it's a mod on the spear, no elemental damage. That's the biggest limiter. So you couldn't just run something like Plague Fingers and call it a day, because you wouldn't have any way of getting any elemental damage anywhere, because it's not allowed. So that means things like Storm Rune, you know, 1 to 60 lightning damage rune would show up as 0. Unless you run Original Sin, which converts that to chaos, and then you're scaling up the poison damage. In which case it works pretty well. The only problem is that you only have so many ways of doing it. You have to get triple elemental flat damage rings, and then if you use 1 ring for Original Sin, that means your other ring has to be really good. Even then, you're still limited, right? So it's like, man, that's tough. Damn, what's up with these mobs? No, they're all at the other side. We're not gonna see them in time. Oof. But I was thinking maybe you could do something with that build and make it work. I just don't think it is. The thing is, with that build design, until you're strong enough to do the maps, your main purpose is to just boss. Without the bossing ability, like, that's the whole purpose of playing the game. Makes the bossing very easy. 22%. It's probably not worth. Let's just NPC that. Doesn't look like it's worth anything. Blank precursor. Oops. And then we have a blank Gemini bow that I want to vendor. I guess I have space. Oh, it's locked. Oof. How much longer is this locked? No, I can't even sell my Gemini.
You tried your best.
Well, it's just 1 exalt. Hurry up, man. Armor, energy shield, man.
As expected.
That's a lot of lightning damage, and it's not even tier 1. That's a tier 1 cold damage roll, though. Damn.
As expected. Time is of the essence.
These are both 2s. Let's corrupt it. Didn't even do too much. We have a lot of 1s, so let's corrupt some 1s. These are uncorrupted. Maybe I should try to corrupt those. I'll figure right away. Nice packs. I saw a breach, I think. Man, 17? My item rarity that bad on this map? Jawbone, okay. Slip strike vest. I mean, that's the armor I'm wearing. Maybe we'll get something good like what I'm wearing. Nope, someone's buying my wavestones. For the 1 chaos each. This is boss, okay? So I think this is just going to be a square around the boss area, and there's 4 ways to enter, so it's not that bad. Hey, breach time. Yeah, there's another breach on the map. I'll look for that soon. Just a bunch of gold? I guess that's fine. 4 splinters. I'm not doing any of the class pans. Not because I don't want to, but because I'm just warping through. Feels bad. Looks like there is a reach at the beginning that I missed out on. I will say though, this build is mad fun. Reminds me a lot of the Biota Warp. Oh, breach right there at the beginning. Biota Warp's fun times. This is a Biota Warp with more stats. I'm still thinking we could try to make Lightning Warp work without having to use certain commands. Let me go around the circle. Alright, this is dead end. Pretty good. 12, not that good, I guess. Alright, now we just got boss. You gotta put one in the middle for sale. For one div. Put one in the middle for one div.
Speak. This is all we have.
Bramblejack. That's bad.
Distracted.
Low base. Decent base, but not that good.
Time is of the essence.
What are we selling for one div? Oh, you're saying do the fake scam? Put a bunch of wavestones in, but then make one of them sell for one divine so that the people with money will accidentally spend a divine on it. This guy, I see you over there. That was something I read on Reddit, dude. Watch out for the people bulk selling. Everything's gonna be one exalt until one of them is gonna be one divine. And then you buy it accidentally, not thinking. That's exactly one of the Reddit posts that I read the other day.
I'm sure someone would
One
want
chaos? Chaos. One chaos, right? Yeah, one chaos. Gemini bow. One exalt.
that. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Who's this guy? Candlewax? Praetor? This is a lady, right? Where are you gonna be landing at? Over here, huh? Exalt, exalt, exalt. Bunch of random rares.
Yes. Quickly.
No crit, all fizz damage. Mana leech.
As
Low
expected.
rolls though. I mean, I guess it's not low roll. It's just not tier 1.
Go.
Have an order? Yes?
We're just sitting on 700 exalt, 89 chaos. 6 divines. We need some more divines. I still can't afford Rocky Out his flow. Feels bad, man. At least that means I could exalt all my wavestones if I really wanted to. Ooh, got the ruby. Okay. Ooh. Wait. What was that color scheme? I've never seen a unique artillery bow. Wait, hold up. Can I find something? Artillery bow. I don't actually know the unique for that. Fairgrave's Curse. Phantasmal Arrow. All hits inflict spectral flame. Targets affected don't take damage. Instead, the damage feeds spectral fire. Expires when the target dies and the fire explodes, dealing absorbed to all enemies in 1 point. Wait, so it's basically it's fiery depth support built into it's burst in plague fiery depth built into the freaking unique itself. I don't know if that's actually worth a lot. It doesn't sound like it is. It sounds kind of mid, let me be real. Alright, there's gotta be more mobs down this way. It's always too soon. Falconer's Jacket, inherent move speed. Desolate Crossbow. Yo, possess. Oh, I killed it too fast. Do we have any other rares? Y'all need to hurry up. Dude, I'm killing the rares too fast. That's the second rare that the wisp take too long. Oh, Abyss mobs, okay. Volatile wands. Sanctified staff, and it's not sanctified. Dude, the freaking wisp still didn't possess anything. Dude, it had so many chances.
As expected.
Ugh. That's worth nothing. I believe that's worth nothing. That's worth nothing. Okay, cool. Wait, is this worth anything? Block chance armor. Okay, it's decent. Fairgrave. Does anyone actually buy this? No, it's doo-doo. Yeah, it does look pretty bad. I guess it's unique high level, so if there was a chance someone might have wanted it. Sanctified, even though it's not sanctified. Reach, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. If there's enough mobs in between the breach, I could go from one side to the next in like a second. just flicker strike things, right? Oh, did it finally get a possess? Let's go. Aww, Axe went away. And all the rares are dead. Feels bad. Hey, how come I didn't get any breach shards? Did I pick it up? Oh, I did. I did. Oh, there's the depths right there. Tap and everything. Oh, we got the void. Double leech. Kurgol's leash. Ah, man. That's not even, people don't even buy that. That's how bad it is. Feels bad, man. Who is this boss? Draven? Oh no, Saphira. She's gonna do the... That move hurts if you stand in the spikes. Alright. Another map down. It's literally is just the Citadel bosses, huh?
I will make use
We're
of
actually having no problems outside of that. It's really just the Citadel bosses. No one wants to buy my Geminis. Ooh, I like this map. Nothing else, huh? Alright. So if there's no loot, it's a straight shot map. So jewelers, oh, we got mobs. There we go. Everything dead? Oh, there is a breach here. Oh, it just doesn't show up as an icon. That's a bunch of mobs. Honestly, this is what I want to see though. Oh no, I ran out of the breach. No. It's probably no mobs. Feels bad. I zoomed out of the breach a little too fast. Ringmail gauntlets. Got a void. Soul Eater. Oh, he's just invincible. Come on, man. Are you done being invincible? Thank you. Alright, we're good. That is the one thing about this build that's kind of nice. It kind of deals with the invincibility kind of well. Because the mobs do have a bad time trying to hit me. linen belt. That's the cord, I believe. Exalted. No, I didn't hit alchemy. No. Feels bad. Oh, I fell. I tripped, boys. Okay. I just got wrecked. I don't know how. I had to have fallen, though all I saw was my Wind Dancer proc, and then I just died. I don't know if I just got hit, or if I fell down, I just, you know, couldn't defend myself. That was kind of tough. Oh, stag. Did I get stunned by that? Another stellar. Did we get to 5? Oh, okay. I think I deflected that. Let's go. Slow, baby. Oh, it's gonna AoE. Oh, is he gonna do the fire thing? No, we lost Delirium. Was that a 7 that I got? I'm not actually sure. A lot of stuff to loot. Alright, we'll have to come back. Randomly dying, dude. Feels bad.
Gold is useless to me.
That's why I'm like, man. Evasion works, but it still kind of sucks.
Of course.
I'm out of space again. God damn it. Let's pop the enhancement. And then we'll put that in, I guess. chains. Okay.
Yes, this is all we had expected. Go on.
Rather not break my back.
Speak. This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Okay, nothing good. Nice. Precursor complete.
Yes.
Man, not even one level today, huh? That's tough.
Yes? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Yes?
1 chaos.
Seems like a good deal.
I feel like I'm barely making any progress at all, if any. $14. Okay. Oh, this says temp chains. Got the bad curse.
Go on. Choose what you need.
Okay, that means I have to do corrupt 2.
I have a buyer.
Someone bought my Gemini. Let's go. Just 1. Man, I get the wisp mechanic. I just don't like it. It's way too slow. It's either the wisp either is just too slow, or escorting it is just in and of itself a pain. Because when I'm killing mobs, I'm at the point where I can't tell rares anymore from regular mobs. And dude, there's sometimes I just one-shot the rare. And then the wisp just doesn't get anything to possess. First world problems. Strong enough to one-shot rares, but still struggle with unique bosses. Oh. It's alive, okay. Coffers? Got a cranium. Let's go. That's a jewel socket desecrate. It's not worth a lot, but it's better than the normal jawbone you typically get. Oh, I didn't go for that. this is dual boss, which is kind of annoying, but you know, they're not that strong. Yeah, we only have boss left. And depending on how much we want to rank up the delirium. Right, time to go straight to the boss. Does he teleport at the beginning? Oh, he does not. Let's go. Guy's frozen. Easy stampede, because we have shock rounds. And it's gone. Nice.
That would only slow me down.
Go on. These are our supplies.
Scepter. This is not that good. It's alright, I guess. I just had no defensive layers on that, so I was like, eh, it's kind of alright. Inventory tab, 2 filled. Okay, so is there essence I could just dump?
Speak. Choose what you need.
We could play with that.
Of course.
What's new?
Exactly 1 bow.
Can I help? I'm sure someone will want that.
Delirium. Let's go to overseer. Straight to boss, huh? We got into this straight away. Ooh, I got a heavy bow. Is that another one? Or did I just not pick it up? Yep, I just didn't pick it up. Cold damage. Sapphire ring. Did I kill the ring? I got no essence, it feels like. Maybe I did. I just picked it up really fast. divine drop. Let's go. Dude, I've gotten a lot of raw divine drop today. See a breach. I'm in. Where the mobs at? Need to know where the mobs are at. We're going right. We're going right. We're going left now, I guess. I rolled over the class man. We could go up this way, right? There we go. Oh, come on. That's it. We'll probably at least get the 7 on the breach. I mean, the Lyra mirror. Boss is on right side. I don't think we skipped it. Yeah, we probably just go up from the top. Oh, this spear is good. That's the base spear that I probably want to always pick up. Getting the 7 might be a tough though. And not boss, okay, good. Yeah, we're at 7. No, we're at 6. Didn't get the 7. They're not gonna give it to me. Yep, and now we're rolling for the distance. Aw, damn it. Right at the very edge. Well, who's the boss? At least this guy gets hit by shock rounds. Rakiata's flow, one of these days.
These are our supplies.
Oh, it's bad.
A useful
Bad
trade.
base. I found a good base before on that spear and I sold it for a full annul. I was actually kind of impressed. A blue item.
Of course.
Sold for 1 annul because I have a good tier roll on it. I think I had tier 1 fire damage. And I was like, wow, that sells for that much.
What is it? This is all we have. A useful time is of the essence.
Alright, precursor heavy belt. So the precursor 1 chaos.
Is that
I
a
have
good
no
price
space
that?
for the belt. Okay,
I have no
we'll just hold on to it. Oh wait, I have loot still. I mean, if there's no more citadels, we probably level up.
Time is of the essence.
We still got a path up top. Oh, there's no mods on this. Okay, no chains. Oh, abyss map. Can we zoom in from the get-go? Nice abyss. Okay, got nothing. This map is not bad looking. It looks like it's a straight shot map, which I really enjoy. Don't have to double back. Everything is straight. Only one path. I don't mind these maps. I could see a world where people who can't go straight to the end might be a little bit mad about it. But I like this. We don't miss anything this way. Oh, I've sprinted. Oh my god, I mashed my HP potion and it worked. I gotta stop holding down sprint, man. I keep rolling on the floor. Let me through the map. We gotta clear everything. Delirium. Boss checkpoint. Chaos, couple of orbs. Do we even have rares on the map anymore? Possess, possess. I'm waiting. Ooh, he becomes the other boss. Nice. He almost one-shots me. Impressive. Nice fox. And the loot is doo-doo. Wait, he's still going? Is there another rare back here that I missed out on? Oh, the mirror's done. No. And another serpent queen. Oh, nice. This guy just gave me unique bosses just cause. The only thing that sucks is that I didn't get drops like if they were a unique boss. I got some doo-doo. Heck is that? Alright, this is the lady again. Probably get some loot.
Yes, quickly. A useful trade.
4 levels is kind of mid because you get that from Essence of Battle. So having that in the beginning doesn't really do too much. You'd probably want to get attack speed, Delirium, blank. Wait, who's this? There we go. Let's go, Saphira. This guy just teleported. No stuff coming from this guy. I guess this map just didn't have loot. A lot of the drops are pretty bad.
Go on. Choose what you need. I will make use of this.
14.
What is it?
Oh, we're doing ones now? I mean, that's fine. Ten exalt.
Can I help?
Is it really just 10 exalt? Dude, it was at 20.
Oh, it's you. Is that a good price for that?
We'll wait it out.
I have no idea.
I feel like I should not do ones and just do zeros. If I die, it would suck, but it's like, at least I get the 3rd mod for the 330 tablets. Ritual precursor. Okay. That might be worth a good amount. Not even kidding. Dude, better hurry up, Wiz. Get this guy, please. I'll give you some time. Oh, you keep going, huh? So one's not enough? You gave him the... Or is this a weird whisk that just flops everything in its path? I'm getting no procs right now. What's happening? Oh, force proc. Let's go for it. Is it this wisp just giving everyone Wolf Talisman? Yeah, he might be giving everyone like a buff. So they're just not freezing. That's what I hate about wisps. It's always a thing like that. I remember when I was trying to stun mobs on my Titan, and it gave Ox Spirit to everybody, and I was like, this is annoying. The build stopped. We're no longer getting anything from this. Everything that dropped was bad, and loot filtered it out. Oh, that's such a sad thing. Where's the loot? Oh, it dropped. He's got nothing. Oh, really? We're just spawn camping the abyss. Classic style. Another Gemini bow. Oh, we have a Rogue Exile. Delirium though. Revered Resin. Isn't that the amulet? Yeah, it is. Yeah, the weapon he has is pretty bad. Why am I not critting anymore? I'm literally just not critting. What is happening right now? I'm supposed to be blasted. For whatever reason, I'm not critting right now. Alright, I'm just not critting. Is there crit resistance? How do I know? It's going to be top left. I have a cast on crit. Every time it crits, I should be seeing that number go up. And I don't know why it is just not critting on the boss. Like the rate of which I'm critting does not look like 50%, even though it's 50%. Unless it's something weird like when I crit, the entire sequence of 3 hits are all gonna crit, and if I don't crit, the entire sequence doesn't crit. I don't know, man. I should be critting every 2 hits. And there's times where it just doesn't go up for like 10 hits. I'm just kind of like, does that mean I'm not critting? It's like, I'm not doing that good of damage right now either. Melee skills +1 and then nothing. Yeah, all good, no worries. Guess I'm just kind of just thinking out loud. Chains. We gotta sell those 2 on the right. We're gonna start getting into the other citadel. Maybe there was a mod I had where monsters are less likely to be critted or something. Oh, there it is. Sovereign. That might be worth something. Alright, we need a self-shock here because I'm getting no procs. Go. Chance shard, let's go. Okay, so we have to follow the trails because otherwise the map is empty. That's just how Overrun with Abyss works though. Okay, we got nothing. Ooh, there's an expedition here. And boss, okay. Okay, what do we got? Dude, because of the Abyss mod, I feel like we get not as much breach kills. Just because of how empty the map is.
Scratching up some treasure chests.
I usually prefer
We got a logbook. 2 logbooks, goddamn. All the loots. Okay, not bad. We see another abyss up top. We got a shield that I haven't seen before. What the hell is this? Parry skill, okay. And then I'm not sure. Oh, double lumberjack boss. lumberjack? Yeah, chainsaws. There's wood everywhere. I mean, if they're not a lumberjack, I don't know what they do for an occupation then. Alright, one down. Jeez, you guys are tanky. Have a bunch of them around here in frozen biome. Do that. I'm not gonna judge where they like to live.
Rather not break my back.
They cool though,
What you need, I will make use of
I guess. I'm not gonna lie, man. That mob. This doesn't even seem that good. That mob that we just fought is supposed to be an easy fight. That's literally the first boss you ever run into in the game. Like, it's supposed to be a really easy, really simple fight.
I have a buyer.
Oh, someone's buying my stuff. Let's go.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, look at all that free space. Let's go put up the stuff. This. Our heavy belts. 30, 34. We'll sell it for 30.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Freedom of faith. 3 to 7 chaos. Okay. We could do 6.
Have an order? Is that a good price for that?
Blank precursor. We're selling these for 1. Expedition logbooks. 4 to 7.
Have an order?
We'll do these for 6
I'll do what
each.
I can to sell it for you.
Map's technically not done.
Earth can conceal. Got no path.
Speak. Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
3 levels projectile skills. What was it? This one? 400, 400? That's actually pretty good. The armor value is kind of low. Oh, this is evasion, not energy shield. Never mind.
Time is of the essence.
Damn, 2 to 3 people joined the arena immediately. They saw a sale and they were like, yo man, I'm on that. Still trying to finish up the abyss. Is there more? Oh, it looks like there's a path here. That one should be done though. We still got the mirror still going on. Ooh, another abyss. Let's go. don't think we'll get the 7 here. So once we finish the Abyss, I think we just end the delirium. Which I think is fine. Waxed jacket, easy. There you go. Daggerfoot, Exalt, Orbs. There is a loot box here. No loot? Aw, what a travesty. Part of me wants to do full energy shield, and then part of me wants to not, because I feel like if I do run energy shield instead of evasion and do a defensive layer swap, I feel like it's not gonna be worth it, because I would lose out my glove socket, because I would want to use the Essentia Sanguis for the energy shield leech off of elemental damage, which honestly I don't think I benefit from, because I can't leech it anyways. That's an Amazon thing, leech off the elemental damage. So because of that, it doesn't feel like we have a way to really leech sustain in any way. This is still not done, so there's an abyss somewhere to be done still. Oh, there's an emerald here. Delirium's over. Though I do like how the offense of this works. It's really fun playing Primal Strikes. So it's really fun. Once you start rolling, Matt, it's such a good feeling. And then the other thing is that even though I'm melee, I could mess up the Abyss packs pretty easily. Then again, that's also a strength thing. Like, as long as you have a strong enough of an investment into your character, you should always be able to do that. It's really, at this point, it's just surviving boss fights.
As expected.
Which in and of itself shouldn't be hard. I just don't want to get one shot, and I still do. Blank 15s. Shock duration. I probably saw that. Curse magnitude. I think that's also kind of low, right? Low roll. 2 to 4. Okay. Max life on kill. Energy shield recharge. And then damage taken, recoup his life. Man, none of that is really that good. 2 max rolls, I guess. I guess we can hold on to that. We'll look at these later. Tier 1 lightning roll. I think I sell my luminous pace. No one buys these, right? 1 exalt? Sure.
Yes? Seems like a good deal. Can I help?
18 chaos. That was fast. One chaos still.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I feel like if I went energy shield, it wouldn't be as nice because of the fact that I wouldn't have to deflect. I probably would have to go half-half. But if I do go half-half EVES, the problem with it is we have this problem with not being able to sustain the energy shield mid-combat. And since there's no way for us to do it because it got patched out, I don't think there's anything we could really do unless we sacrifice glove slot. That's basically a necessity at this point. Gotta sack the glove slot. And with the amount of investment I have in the glove slot now, I probably don't want to do that. For this to work. That revolves around me giving up evasion so that we could get max life on the gear. And then I feel like if we do that, it still wouldn't be a lot. Like, life is just still in a bad spot. I feel like just across the board, we just need more life on the character. And then having more life is a direct nerf to energy shield, I feel like. So it's like doing that in and of itself to buff up the other options just makes energy shield less appealing. I mean, it's still gonna be good until they make it competitive. But yeah, right now it feels like energy shield is still king. Evasion and armor are better, but not at a point where I think it's good enough. And it's both reasons why is because it's the mechanics work, you just don't have the health pool to make it feasible. And that's basically where we're at. We just need more health. Like, anyone that plays armor, anyone that plays evasion, they're probably like, man, 500 health. 2,500 to 3,000, I feel like it's a good amount. And the fact that you can't cap evasion or deflection chance, and it's always a chance that it doesn't apply, is another reason why we need the additional health. Because I feel like with evasion, I'm still one-shottable. Which I feel like when you're high level and weird, that's such a bad feeling. Man, I get one shot. And I feel like because of the new stats, man, I feel there's a lot of things about this balancing with armor and evasion that I feel like it's lacking a lot of stuff. The first big problem with it is that for it to work, you have to round out the weaknesses. In evasion and armor's weakness, it's basically elemental damage doesn't get negated, so you have to roll the new mods, right? Whether it's deflection, so that when you do get hit you don't get one shot, or on the armor's end, it's you have to roll armor applies elemental damage and applies the chaos damage, or otherwise again you get one shot still. And once you start going to the higher level tiers and you get mobs generate extra damage equals 30% of their damage as chaos, whatever that mod is, like, it's just going to be commonplace at that point. And you need to be able to deal with it. And when you're playing armor, you're already slow movement speed because it's inherently built into armor that it's slow. It gets to a point where you really can't do anything, and it's not like your damage is going to be great. Your damage is going to be on the low end still. And that's because of hit stun, right? At some point, you're always going to get hit stuns. Whether it's number of mobs because of breach delirium mods, or, you know, the rare hits you while it's doing something else. Either way, that was the thing about block that I didn't really like. I kept getting hit stun out of my attack. And it's because I blocked the attack. So it's like, oh yeah, I blocked, that's good, huh? Nah. And then because I flinched to the light stun from blocking, and then when I get hit, I would just not be able to dodge, not be able to do anything. And at that point, I'm surrounded. Because of how many mobs you get, especially with the Abyss mob, they surround you ASAP. It feels like Energy Shield doesn't have a secondary stat, it's necessary.
To regret your intrusion here.
And because of that, it's just able to stack without having to worry about anything. I feel like the armor applies to elemental damage should be inherent to armor. And if you do roll stuff that gives you more, it just increases the amount of armor that applies. Same thing with deflection. I feel like that has to be built in. Like, the nodes on the path tree is fine.
Got no pack space for that.
But I feel like those things should automatically have some amount already allocated just by having it. Otherwise, it just never will be as good.
Gold is useless to me.
I don't think it ever will be. And the only reason why I'm playing full EV right now is because I really just want to test it out. Though I could see, though, it's still pretty lacking.
Shipment
It's tough.
sent.
Time is of the essence.
I probably need to start selling some of the rune stuff that I've been picking up today. Chilled ground, fun times. Do we still have any of the 2-3 attempt overseers? Let's move all those back. So that we can just go through this.
Yes. These are our supplies.
Because another thing about evasion is that
Time
you immediately die to ground effects still. And the funny thing is that the only reason why I'm doing okay is because of my ascendancy. Otherwise, I feel like no one else could actually go full evasion. Like, you have to be Pathfinder. Otherwise, you just get wrecked by spell damage still. And it would be a lot worse than the experience that I'm having. That's the crazy thing. It would be worse if I wasn't playing the ascendancy that I'm playing. Tide Seer, Chaos Orb, Slip Strike. Raider Jewelers. I'm over here just looting instead of fighting. Oh, I slipped. Oh, that was scary. It's putting all this ice on the floor. I feel like a dupe when you slip on the ground and get 3% stress. I'm not gonna lie though, I don't know how I would want to build a defensive layer on this if I had another chance to redo this. I'm thinking maybe full armor with this would work out. No block, full armor. I just don't know how that really would work well. Because at that point, that means that it's like I would have decent amount of... Ooh. Which one is this one? 5%. Ooh, no way. That's pricey. Ooh, we got some gold today, boys. I might be able to afford Rocky Auto Slow today. Today was a good day to farm. Regardless of if my EXP gain was kind of doo-doo, we got so many raw divine drops. Like, it was kind of impressive how many we got today. That map where we got 2 divines dropping back to back on the same log path was really nice. We got some decent loots today too. Oh, kitty cat's awake. Mamba. I hear you, babies. Immune to fire, that's fine. What you doing, babies?
Stay light, stay alive.
What is it? This is all we have.
If I was playing Amazon, armor or evasion, I would have considered. Without getting any deflection, maybe. And getting armor applies to elemental damage to get some kind of like baseline defense.
Take it.
And then I would try to stack life. I have the Amazon technically.
As expected. Indeed.
I could try to move the loot over and see how it plays. I really shouldn't do that, but I could. We have the option. All right, for rules, Rune of the Chase. Div. Ha. Ha ha ha. 10 div.
Sold it.
That's a lot of divs. Damn, who's buying my precursor tablets? Goddamn. Damn, you're buying everything that I got. Who is this guy? You in chat right now or something? You just buy my stuff. Everything that's like associated with the mapping.
What is it? These are our supplies.
Someone randomly just gonna go say hi. That's me, baby. I was like, oh shit. I don't have anything that's generic like that that would sell pretty easy right now. Everything else would be like, I have to hope someone's looking up a build that utilizes something like this. Why did I keep this? Oh, this is a tier 1 perfect roll. Ha. Armor applies elemental. Magic. Let's go at 49%. Body armor. It's still only 1 exalt. This is exactly about what I have. That's funny. Worth almost nothing. Perfect roll, worth nothing. Feels bad. 1 exalt.
Seems like a good
Whoever
deal.
wants it, man. You could build something with it. Tier 1 lightning damage roll and crossbow. It's blue. You could try to hope to get attack speed and then essence, the crit chance. Get up to like 8% maybe. That's tough. I don't know if anyone would want to do that though. I probably vendor this, to be honest. One exalt. People buy that?
Have an order?
I mean, it's 1 exalt.
I'm sure someone will want that.
We gotta just free up some of the space.
Have an order?
Alright, end up being not a lot of currency. So how much are we at? 7. 2 annuls, 800, 118.
What's new?
If I wanted to buy Raw Kiata's Flow and I had Divine, it's still 19. So if I want to buy and trade for Divines, it's 999 exalt for 1 div. That's so sad. 33 chaos orbs. Jesus, I get 3 divs. That's really it, huh? You know what? I could get the 3 divs, sell the rune for 10 divs, and then I'd be at 19 divs. I'd be at 20 divs. And then I get Rakiata's Flow. Oh, God. I wanted to avoid spending on that. It's a linear. I could sell the Omen of Whittling, too. I probably shouldn't, realistically. I want to avoid. I mean, I always have it, right? The option to sell those. So I guess it's nothing to really worry about. I could always just sell that. But the build works. It's just a little bit of survivability against bosses. Funny thing is that that's all I've ever wanted when it comes down to fighting the endgame bosses. I just want my defense to be strong enough that I don't get one shot. And then that I don't get hit multiple times in succession. Because that's how, you know, weak my defense is. It's kind of sad that even with my investment, we are not at that point where we're able to. Ooh. Oh, I almost died. No, we're not gonna get this kill before Delirium ends. Let's get the loot. Shock round. Whoa, what was that? Movement. It was a good day to farm today, though. Titan Rods. Ooh, that's tier 2. I mean, it's still pretty good. I probably should try to sell that, but yeah, it's fine. Life regen presence. I mean, it's a tier 2, tier 1 on both. Titan Rod is not worth that much. crit chance is fine. Alright, we're gonna be trying to get closer to the tower. Man, I thought I would be able to zoom through maps, get a lot of EXP today, and be able to get to 95. Because I'm not gonna lie, that's how Lightning Arrow played out. I got to a point where I was just able to do all the content around 50k damage, and it was just making the numbers go higher. Everything else was gonna die. It wasn't like a problem or anything. And for whatever reason, man, it might be just a defensive layer that's the problem. But it does feel like my boss is a little slow. No loots. That bubble. That's the one thing about this build that's kind of nice. The map clear is really, really good. The denser the map, the less of a problem it is, which is kind of insane. Nothing. What the heck, man? Nothing that good. Ancestral Tiara? That's actually my 500 energy shield helmet. I'm not wearing it, but like, pretty good. I still want to do a weird build with Lich. I really want to do a weird build with Lich. I just don't know how it would work. I want to play Lich with armor, because it sounds like one of the better ways to play a defensive character. It totally goes against the Ascendancy, what it's trying to do, though, I will say. But it has a lot of things from the Ascendancy that I feel like would be kind of cool to play with. I just don't know what the ideal would be, though. What works well with armor? It's basically going to be the idea. I wouldn't mind playing a strong weapon already. I wish there was another weapon I could choose that was a new weapon released this season. They're probably gonna hold on to that though until next season. All right, what are we doing?
Your soul will join my steeple of death.
Oh, am I filled inventory? Oh, I am. Okay. Armored Lich, Shield, and Spear. That's probably not the play, though, realistically.
As expected.
Two levels of melee skills. Crit damage bonus. Max life low roll. Decent roll energy shield, but not good enough. Two attempts. We gotta alchemy this. Shock chains. Oof. Cold damage, armor EV, two levels of melee skills. That in and of itself will make this at least like a chaos or something.
This is all we have.
Even if it's kind of gross to try to sell something like that, that's not actually that good. It's literally just cause of the plus levels. Okay, so I do have to go to the bottom before we go up. Oh, we have to do these 4 zones to get in. Okay. I did some of those shrine things. I just didn't keep track of it. Oh, we don't have access to Iron Citadel yet. That's fine. Full inventory. Hey, man, that means we got a lot of loot. Means we got a lot of loot. That's not a bad thing. It is not a bad thing. Sad times, we didn't get to level today, so the damage is still at 113. We didn't really get to do too much more. Damage is there, it's just not where I would want it to be at. I feel like we could play a rapid assault build. I just don't know how that realistically works. Because if you play rapid assault, I feel like you can't really lean into the other good attacks like lightning spear. Because it's like you're going to be stacking different stats to make it work. I guess you could try to go extra damage, but like a skill like rapid assault, I feel like you kind of need to lean into the physical, because then you get stunned pretty easy with this. Maimed enemies, bonus damage. The Primal Strike build, though, it's hard to beat. And then if you play Lightning Spear, the problem is that you're going to want Row Amount. And then you can't use Row Amount in Rapid Assault. So it's like you probably play Rake, which is kind of tough. Like, this could work. It just doesn't really feel like it makes sense. Rake, Rapid Assault, Blood Hunt. I heard that they made it so that this can't crit anymore. So it's like not that good. Because it used to be really good, because if you were to crit with Blood Hunt, the bonus you get from consuming the bleeding and the amount of blood loss would scale with the crit, and it'd be really good. Outside of that, the other skills are pretty doo-doo. You can't really run Wind Serpent's Fury as anything outside of a finisher. Same thing with Spear. These two are super meme and doesn't really do too much. Tame Beast, you can kind of try to run that, I guess. Thunder Leap, you kind of need to be Titan so that you get the Ascendancy for every 2 seconds to get it boosted or something. And then Stormlance, Explosive Spear is super meme. Some bosses you can't fight them with it because they move around too much. Even then, the damage is mediocre. Outside of that, we play Whirling Slash, maybe? It's kind of weird. Whirling Slash would kind of work, I guess. But I don't like the playstyle that Whirling Slash pushes on you. Outside of that, it's just Spearfield. You can't run unarmed plus shield and then play Quarterstaff. That'd be kind of funny. I think, though, playing something like Armored Lich would be really good. Because what you could do, I feel like, is just stack HP. And then you have the Ascendancy that your mana regens based off of your life. But if your mana pool is low, 5% of your life is going to account for like a big chunk of your mana. And it's going to happen every second, right? So it ends up being like 200 mana per second, let's say. You could start running damage is taken from mana before life. And then that damage that hits your mana just immediately regens anyways. Because it's not like overflow life regen applies to mana. It's just percentage of life is applied to mana regen instead of percentage of mana. So if you just have a huge life pool compared to your mana, you could literally use your mana as like absorb shield that's constantly up. And then you just gotta run armor applies to elemental, stack armor, get a helmet that has armor applies to chaos. And then you're pretty much good. You play anything with that, I feel like. As long as it works with armor, right? So strength. Play crossbow. There's no crossbow that makes sense though. Because if you look at the weapons, right, and the requirements, you can't wear armor and then run strength, or then run dex int. And then you're stacking all 3 stats. And that means you're probably going to want Astromentes. Which kind of like, kind of tough. If you don't want to run dex ints, that's basically some of spears as well. No, spears all dex, which is possible. Same as bow, it's all dex. Dex, and then you run strength. That's fine. You could also run dex int, but there's like no build like that. Wear armor, but play caster. That would actually be absolutely wild. I don't even know if that makes sense because you'd be moving so slow. Play Bone Lich. That's so weird. Bone Lich. I feel like that doesn't really make that much sense. Mace doesn't really have much. I feel like it's gonna be boring because it's slow. You could play Lich Armored Crossbow. But like, I don't even know what you would play. You would probably just play Galv Shards and just dominate. And then again, the problem is, how do you do boss damage? Then that means you just run shock bursts. That's kind of boring. Can you do life cost, cast on crit? No, that probably doesn't work, right? I just feel like we don't have a weapon to make that work. I feel like playing Q-Staff full armor might be possible though. But it might be better as a monk. I mean, as a warrior class, like a Titan or something. Though I feel like there's no real anything here that stands out, makes sense. Wind Blast. Whirling Assault, I wish this gave you added range. The fact that it doesn't is kind of tough. I wish that gave you a little bit more strike range as part of the skill. The fact that it doesn't makes it feel kind of bad, man, I feel like. Maybe we do that Wind Blast. 240% is not a lot, though. %400 armor broken. The problem with this is that we would have no way. Well, no. Yeah, you can't run corrosion on this because of payoff. So you don't get any armor break. So you can't shoot it twice, kind of a thing. Don't really want to run grenades. We gotta wait for swords to come out or something. Maybe axes, maybe flails. I don't think we could run full armor. And then the only other thing is to run How would Rapid Assault make sense if I wasn't using it for the skill that it's designed? Because this is pretty good for bossing, believe it or not. We just don't have a detonator. I don't want to play Explosive Spear or Thunder Leap. So this is just really fast attacking, which is really good for bossing, single target. As long as you hit hard, you know, decently strong spear, this is going to be good damage. The only problem is there's nothing that takes advantage of the number of times it hits outside of this spear. Any number of poisons from this weapon could affect the target at the same time. I was trying to make that work, man. I feel like it's possible. So, like, we have the setup with Rapid Assault right here. It's not a lot of damage, 2,000. Funny thing is that this is extra cold. I could take it off and it doesn't change my damage. It's because it doesn't add anything. Just to int for my Hands of Wisdom. You would probably want to run this too for the int conversion to flat lightning. You'll end up getting a lot. At 200, you get 1 to 100 lightning damage. And you could easily try to stack up your ints. The only thing is that, yeah, I don't feel like it's actually that strong.
Go on. Choose what you need.
Let me try to buy a 14 that's weak. No precursors. Nice poison. Oh, am I running Herald of... I am. Play. Exceptional Transcend Flask. Let's go. I want to get to the end boss. Because we're doing all chaos damage right now. So we're just stacking poisons. They have like multiple poisons on them. Oh no, bro. I have no leech. Survivability is tough. We're just gonna off-screen poison them. Poison goes up fast. This is the problem when you don't run any type of sustain with energy shield. Once your energy shield goes down, it doesn't go back up. And it's like, what do you do at this point? You just have to not get hit for a couple seconds. Dude, they gave me... Oh no, that's Demon Stitch, right? Not Essentia Sanguis. That's funny. I thought like, oh dude, they gave me the gloves I needed to leech off of to energy shield. Oh. Got wrecked, boys. Man, I'm just trying to go to the boss. My weapon is doing 5 damage, by the way. But we're still able to do the mapping. Oh, come on. That guy spinning just bops me. I can't believe it. That guy in the cage, I'm not even kidding. Every time I've had to go into melee to hit him, he always hit stun locks me. 1 of 1 every time. It's really ridiculous. Dude, I don't even want to fight this guy anymore. Oh, he's frozen? Oh! Yeah, my poisons don't last. Now, where's the boss at? Ooh, heavy belt. Okay. Lava crab, lava crab. Alright, boss time. Oh, it's this guy. My survivability is pretty tough. That's why I need the leech. Dude, we have wither 70%. And I'm still getting no damage on this guy. Trying to stack that poison. Maybe the idea of this works a lot better than in practice. Oh. The idea works a lot better than in practice. I guess my poisons don't last long enough for it to matter. $2,000 damage, 1,000 poison. Spear does 19 damage. Feels bad. Alright, people of chat. It is gonna be time for me to wrap things up for the night. So, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. The new Pathfinder, while it works on the offensive end, the defensive end leaves something to be desired. It could be better. We could also just switch to EVES. And then be like, okay with it. But we'll have to see. We'll probably won't do that though. It was a good test though, to check out how Evasion was going to work out. But yeah, for the most part, well, it's not bad. This guy, though, using the other spear is a lot better than using this meme spear. I do a lot more damage with this. Then again, it is just a lot more damage in general. And I get leech, right? Without having to wear any gloves. So it's really just nice. Well, no, I do need to wear the gloves. Otherwise, I just don't leech this at all. But it's not bad. The only problem with it is that I can't do the shenanigans with the rapid assault with that. Because I only get one poison at any time anyways. One exalt. So guys, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. We're